get Danganronpa another up. I am excited to start another chapter in that game. Okay, there we go. I'm excited to meet new best boy. Since that position has been open for a while, yeah, actually, the way that it ended last time, they introduced a new student who honestly looks a little bit like Kinjo. And I feel like Kinjo is either going to kill him or get killed this chapter. That's my early prediction. And I think that the rest of the group is going to be the game's survivors. So, Mikaru, Teria, Rem. We should have known that the maid was going to stay because of the title screen. I had a feeling. After she survived that one part. Jock moment of silence. Steven? Just kidding. Yeah, moment of silence for Clown Chan, who ended up being a non-shit character. And we love to see it, honestly. We do love to see it. She did a complete 180 from what we all thought of her, so... And I'll admit, I even have a little bit more patience for the pilot because of the way he went out, and... It was just a very it was a touching story, so... I'm here for it. I really enjoyed last chapter. Okay, now I think I need to go to this. And I need to choose chapter 5 and onwards. Otherwise, it's going to keep looping us back. Hey, Bubble Wand. We just finished Chrono Cross, so we're going into, it's Danganronpa another time. Do you wish to skip to chapter 5? Yes. Well, well, very nice. Everyone is shocked by this surprise, right? So, just to get everybody caught up, again, basically everybody reconciled with Mikaru, which, by the way, Mikaru joining the group because of Satsuki's sacrifice, and that she respects her, and this was what brought her to the group. I love that so much. I just absolutely love it. We were having a meeting with our group. We were about to call out Kurokawa, who we think might be a robot. I know, me too, Steven. We think Kurokawa might be a robot because of the zappy noises that she makes. And she might have been created by this ultimate inventor who was just introduced to us. We've also seen this guy in pictures, and we have his yearbook. So... this is... I think Kurokawa is going to be heavily involved in this chapter. Pretty safe to say. And I'm pretty sure she's, like, shook. Like, the fact that she sees him, she's, like, very scared. Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy, the same as you. But... due to the circumstances, he joined late, so let it go! Yamato ni she gonna say Nissan? Oh, I forgot to put that in the review, man. The fact that they put Dario in the game and then didn't allow me to play as him is... Yamato? Mikako-chan, do you know him? Hey, Mikako-chan, why did you turn so blue? Who are you? Mikaru? I'm asking who he is, the guy called a transfer student. The transfer student that no one expected. A new character appeared in this place that started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse our heads. A character named Yamato Kisaragi, looking at us with a quiet smile. Mikaru had a fierce stare at him and waiting to open his mouth. And finally, when it did... Rosenlock?
Session, ikimasu!
Mato Mato, Mato Mato to your heart! Twice. Oh my goodness. Everyone's idol is, it's Yamato Kisaragi!
I'm feeling giddy.
Look at her! We haven't seen that picture of Mikaru yet. Was that okay? Nah, too ordinary. It seems like I was a little bit bored there. What? What are you saying? Are you crazy? This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face. Good lord, I'll throw up. Whoa! I'm so sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I've sinned, but just forgive me from dying. The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were a hilarious joke that only seemed awkward by anyone, but soon we realized that his condition was somewhat weird. Oh, hey you! I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them! Kisaragi-kun is a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Kisaragi-kun, there's a little bit of an abnormality on his own brain. It should be said that their mind is a little bit off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that after all. I am called Mato, Yo-Yo. Are you worried about me? I don't see anything bad here. There's something wrong with his brain? That doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid is a genius or a lunatic. Now the important thing is the existence of this being. We know there have been 15 freshmen at Hope's Peak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that, it's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of this very Hope's Peak Academy, which is blocked and sealed off from the outside. Meanwhile, Mikaru was making her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand. Mikaru's words were cut off by her. Yamato-ni. Kurokawa? That reaction, you know him too. What's the difference here, Mikako Kurokawa? Is she gonna say Nissan like brother? Kurokawa? It was in a single moment? Kurokawa's tears began to blend in bright blood It began to ooze out of her eyes, nose, and ears like a fountain. Ah! Mikako-chan!
Magneton.
Kurokawa! Ooh, this is more than I expected! What do you mean? It's as if you knew that if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurokawa would pass out. What if... Oh, what if they pull some weird shit like it's a demon inside his brain and that's why he acts weird and she has to exorcise him? But why is she bleeding blood out of her eyes and nose and ears? That's really weird. Alright, I don't know. Let's just keep going. Well now, don't you all want to know? What can I do? The blood doesn't stop. Monokuma, what are you doing? Your role should be to cure a student when they're injured in an accident, like you did with Kinjo. Why should I? What? This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. She'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of that in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know, so I'll leave it to you. What the heck? Well, either way, Kisaragi-kun, come this way. Yes, teacher. Here, it's Kisaragi-kun's e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it. Wow, thank you. I'll do it. I'll cherish this. I've explained to you roughly everything about living here, remember? Then try to get along with your friends. Okay. You guys get along with Kisaragi-kun. Kisaragi-kun's information has been added to your e-handbooks. So, if you're curious, you can look at it. Monokuma, wait a... Aw, okay, Chamazing. Well, I hope to provide you with some good Danganronpa content. Damn it, my friend is bleeding and she's collapsed in front of my eyes. Even with that pretense of wanting someone to die, this Monokuma, I can never forgive someone like that. What should we do? What should I... Mikako-chan, please wake up! If you ask me... You guys, stop blinking. Hurry up and support the other side. Haru? You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things I want to say, but right now, the thing is to save Mikako Kurokawa. Because I have to hear a lot from this woman. It'll be difficult if she dies now. Yeah, let's move to the infirmary first. It's on the first floor, so the location's close. We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurokawa and take her to the infirmary. In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student who doesn't even blink, even though a person is bleeding and collapsed, seemed like a creepy person. Yeah, you can say that again.
Danganronpa.
Despair Eclipse, great. So, she saw the new student, and suddenly her eyes, ears, and nose just started gushing blood. After taking Kurokawa, who lost consciousness over massive bleeding, we went into the infirmary together for first aid, and we brought her to her private room. Then we immediately gathered at Mikaru's room, a sudden transfer student and Kurokawa losing consciousness. Less than a day has passed since we decided to continue Satsuki's will and defeat the mastermind. We were so confused by the rapid change of situation. Mikako-chan, I'm sure she'll be okay. Even Kurokawa was knocked down, and Kinjo isn't showing any reaction. The four of us are the only ones in this wide school. It feels too unreal. 5. They're not in this room, but there's a guy running around outside. Kisaragi, you mean? Who is he? The person named Yamato Kisaragi. The e-handbook really was updated. Well, if you think about it simply, they would be the mastermind. The mastermind? But didn't Mikaru think that Kurokawa was the mastermind? I didn't know things were going to turn out like this, but that doesn't mean Mikako Kurokawa is also free from guilt. You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears. That's true. As soon as she saw him, she mentioned Yamato Ni. The most primary candidate is Yamato Kisaragi. At the same time, I can't stop being suspicious of Mikako Kurokawa, because we can't reach the conclusion that there's only one mastermind. What? You mean it can't be only one mastermind? The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, don't you think that the possibility of the mastermind's revenge was because of the character named Yamato Kisaragi appeared? That means, are you saying the mastermind that is mixed in our group and the one that is in hiding that controls everything? Okay. Right, Maeda is useful indeed. Think about it. There's no creature called Monokuma in this planet. That means someone is controlling it. Wouldn't that explain that Mikako Kurokawa, who was with us, wasn't the one controlling it? Yeah. Well, okay. So it could be that he's the ultimate inventor and made Monokuma. But then how was he controlling Monokuma in front of them at the gym just now? Huh? But didn't Kisaragi and Monokuma move all the same in the gym a little while ago? I'm not sure about that yet. But maybe they did something without our knowledge. It may have been a reverse operation, or because of the distance we did not see it. Even so, it means that he's not a trustworthy person. What is certain is that he's been on the sidelines since we got involved in this incident. Yeah. If they don't have anything to do with the mastermind, they can't come from outside the school either. Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi-kun than to be suspicious? We don't know what kind of person he is yet. Mikako-chan is the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that person named Yamato Kisaragi is just a mysterious figure that just popped up suddenly, do you? Eh? What are you talking about? Huh? Wait, do you have any information about Kisaragi-kun, Ray-chan? Maeda, please, for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle those fools by myself. Oh, haha. Akane, Teria, you saw it when we reported about the third floor, right? The Hope's Peak Academy graduation album. Graduation album? Kisaragi Hanzo. Oh, true! It was Hanzo! The name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect a coincidence, isn't it? So wait, that wasn't Kisaragi Yamato's book, that was maybe his grandfather or father? Somehow when I heard the name Kisaragi, I recall where it was, that album! I remember now. I'm more curious about how you can forget about such an important bit of information. And not only that, you guys, did you see the mark in the ballroom's arsenal? Mark? You mean that mark with the 2 moons overlapped in blue? Yes, Maeda already heard it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public, but it's a giant company, in the shadows with a broad reach of high-tech science sector. Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi. Ah, I remember. When I was younger, my father signed to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source was from Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah, that's the way people may know about it, although it is a company with lots of secrets. As to whether it was controlling the mass media or not is unknown. Then Kisaragi-kun is from that big corporation family? If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising, since the graduation album of Hanzo Kisaragi was discovered, and the arsenal has a mark of the Foundation. But just looking at this, doesn't it seem that there is some kind of relationship between the Mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we are facing right now? That's right! And it turns out that there was one more thing, Makaru. There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation. Is it really? Which one? At the time, I couldn't say anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor. Yeah, that photo I found with Kinjo. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in the graduation album was Yamato Kisaragi, whom I met in person a little while ago. Unfortunately, Kinjo has the picture right now. That's what Maeda-kun has been talking about with Kinjo-kun in the school's office for a long time? Why didn't you tell us right away then? I think I was a little confused back then. Well, things are happening and Kinjo himself told me to stay quiet and spoke some nonsense. Is Cop-kun dead? He passed out during the last class trial, and is still out of commission. He basically had a freak out because he couldn't grasp that somebody might sacrifice themselves, for the person that killed them. Like what the pilot did for Satsuki. I think he's also slowly going nuts because the priest said something before he died that started eating away at like the core principles of the cop, and he's starting to question everything he's ever thought. So like he's definitely kind of losing it. Some nonsense. You've come to reveal it now, but Kinjo was also suspicious of Kurokawa. Kinjo hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way. Ah, well, he's that kind of guy. But right now, he has become a useless partner. Then, there are 3 clues relating to Kisaragi in this large academy? Yes. Now, do you guys know the reason why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi Yamato? Mikako Kurokawa, who overreacts to Kisaragi, was suspicious for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious. Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high probability that there's nothing to talk about. What? Karu, where are you going? There's still a lot to organize with you guys. I have to move. It's about time that guy notices us. Wow! What are you all doing in here? Monokuma? What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now? No, but I was looking for you one by one because I couldn't see you anywhere. I looked around the school. Wait, but what's this? There was obviously nobody in this room on the surveillance camera, right? No way, you guys. You haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you? Huh. What is he saying now? I must have broken down. It must have broken down. Are you trying to cover up your self-management mistakes with us? You really are a rotten piece of trash. Breaking my heart with this sudden profanity. Well, anyway, Miss Makaru makes sense. The facilities are old, so it's whatever. The facilities are old. What does that mean? The facilities of Hope's Peak Academy shouldn't be that old, right? What was it? That was, oh yeah, the switch room in the power room was also a little bad because the lights went out, right? I guess that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what I don't freaking know. I got worked up about the camera and I came here because I have something to tell you. Well, I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor of the school area is now open, so it's okay to research as much as you want. Do what you like. The 4th floor was mostly locked classrooms anyway. That 4th floor, if you compare it to the human body, it's a bit sensitive. Shall I say it's a shameful part of it? What? Don't make strange comments. Miss Tyra, your face is blushing. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared. It's also the top floor. You guys seem knocked down, so I thought it would be best for last-minute atmosphere. What? Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Woo! Think of this as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go and see the status of the camera. Bye! Amazing that Makaru just managed to totally derail Monokuma. It's another of those classrooms with all the blood and damage. Yeah, I was thinking that too, oh no, like in the first one. We'll need to be prepared. He's probably just scaring for nothing. Anyways, did you see it? So far, I was alone and I didn't have much doubts because there were far more people back then. If 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people is reduced as they are now, the likelihood of being caught will increase each time. We can't talk for a long time in my room because there's only 1 or 2 limits that can let this slide on a basics, just like I just did. So what should we do? If it wasn't for the jamming in Makaru's room, it would all go to the ears of the mastermind. For now, let's talk briefly, only when there is something we really need to say. Oh, hey, Tom. So yeah. Happy Saturday, welcome. Mobile Girls tonight? Oh, are you out? Did you travel again this weekend? Basically, they met the transfer student, Yamato Kisaragi, who Kurokawa was calling Yamato Ni, which is like a term, I'm thinking it's like Ni-san, or maybe just Ni it by itself also means it, but brother. Then she started having the electrical sounds, and blood starts pouring out of her eye sockets, nose, and ears. She passes out. By the way, the transfer student is a total basket case. Like, breaks down crying, but then he starts acting like an idol, sings to himself like he's totally nuts. And Makaru basically said, fail? Thank you for the 43 months, and no, you have not.
Pangy, I've seen that shirt in this current stream schedule.
You stop that.
I'll have to mark it on your laundry calendar. Your gay license is hereby revoked.
Listen, Fail, I don't stream enough for you to hold me to this laundry schedule. Don't you dare! Anyway, yeah, so the transfer student is totally nuts. Mikako's out of commission, Kinjo is still out of commission, and Mikaru just used her brilliant mind to get Monokuma off of their back from suspecting them, because remember, there's the camera in Makaru's room is jammed. Oh, you're back from the city, Fail? Good. Yeah,
Emergency! Emergency!
It's extremely bad, yeah. Hey, Blackbird, I just explained everything. So, we're gonna see what the 5th floor is about. I'll call you when we need it, so you guys act like you normally do. As usual, you're talking about eating in the morning together and not leaving our rooms at night, right? Oh, right, you were doing that too. What does it matter? Let's just act together. Ugh. Instead, I won't lock the door to my room and keep it open, so make sure you come in and out of the room from time to time. Okay, so she's doing the Kyoko. Oh boy. I love that she's on board now too, but I'm worried about her now. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather. Ugh. What was that for? What's with the stupid reaction? Do you hate it? No, it's not like that, but it's a first for someone like Makaru to suggest that. I knew Rei-chan is a good girl. Even though she seemed to not care about us before, she really helped us a lot. Yeah, I'm really hoping nothing bad happens to Best Girl. There are 2 trials left. How many more murders will take place is the question. It would be an easy thing for them to, like, kill a transfer student. But I don't think anybody left would kill other than Kinjo. I think everybody else is pretty clear. Stop annoying me. I told you not to be mistaken, because you and I aren't friends. This is just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. Cooperation means you can be a friend. Don't be so cold, Rei-chan. Shut it. I'll get rid of the jamming soon, so come out and go to the 5th floor to investigate. Oh. Mikaru? So Slimy is staying as the dumb person survived? Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah. And to be honest, Rem is not really smart either. So it's like, we have Kurokawa and we have Mikaru. The main character is actually very smart in this game too, which is nice. Rei-chan, did I make you upset?
Emergency! Emergency!
She's just shy, right? I mean, even if she says those things, saying that she will always keep her door open means that she can trust us that much. Yeah, we're all ready to join forces and smack the mastermind right now! Let's follow Mikaru to the 5th floor and begin our investigation. We're still riddled with mysteries, and there's a long way to go. I could feel that our hearts were united in this despair. Kinjo, Kurokawa, Kisaragi, Yamato. The confusion was still the same, but we were filled with hope more than ever. I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor. Interesting. The way Mikaru is carrying the plot as Kyoko and Byakuya, yeah, it's kind of insane. That it's 2 godly characters into one. 179 centimeters. 75 kilograms, 77 centimeters. So... let's save real quick, because sometimes the student handbook makes us crash. Let's compare his measurements with Kinjo real quick. Different, yeah, okay. Not the DR1 measurements gag all over again? Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Which one is us? Yeah, that was an insane... when it happened in Danganronpa 1, that was one of my favorite aha moments I've ever had. Alright. Looks like everyone went to the 5th floor. I have to go investigate as well. The person standing on the way to the school entrance was Yamato Kisaragi, the mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. I kind of? Give me a quick sec, guys. I'm gonna let the bongo song play, and I'm gonna make a drink, and I'm really excited for what's about to happen. This chapter is gonna be so good, I can already tell. So BRB.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Yay! Yay!
Okay. Oh, I see Aquatic is here. What's up, Aquatic? Happy Saturday. Good to see everyone. We are just getting into some more Danganronpa Another. So we're about to interact with the transfer student who's super weird. How's Chapter 5 been? We just started. So we actually beat Chrono Cross. And we just started playing this about 20 minutes ago. Yeah! Chrono Cross is done. Yay! E7 is nagging me, so I think I'm gonna do this real quick. The Chrono Cross finale was okay. I feel like the game needed a little bit... It needed to spread its plot out up across the whole game instead of giving you everything at the end. And the sequence that you needed to do in order to get the ending was not explained, completely arbitrary. Like, it really needed an explanation. So those are probably my biggest gripes. Yeah, it was I gave it a 7. Rosenlock said I was being generous. Tux also usually says that, and so does Fail, but... I give it a little bit of leeway because it's an older game, and that's just how games were. So I can't be too mad because I tried to play blind and then had to use a guide. Well, Fail, yeah, but I'm saying in the past you tell me that my scores are too generous when I complete games that maybe aren't so great. I still give it a decent score. I try to see the good. Oh, I need to do my headhunt. Fallen Cecilia. Girl. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let E7 auto while we talk to New-chan. Hello there. You were Kisaragi? Nice to meet you. You haven't said anything since we've met to here. I'm Yuki Maeda. You just finished catching up on last Saturday's Danganronpa VOD. Oh, did you cry? I cried. Also, to everybody here for this episode, cheers. Ultimate Inventor Tom. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Wait, are you drinking at the casino, Steven? Are you there, Kisaragi? Are you angry? I didn't mean to. Adds to the medium as a robot theory? Yeah. Yay! Yeah, cheers everybody. What is that emote, Aquatic? I was like, is that Larvesta? Oh my god, I love that. What? Amazing. Aquatic's emotes are always really powerful. Oh my god, that's great too, Steven. What the? Tyra's statement about having a conversation certainly made sense, but I couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely to be due to his brain state. No, he seemed to be angry with me more than anything else. At least when I saw him at the gym, he was messy? But I think he can speak. But why did he just stare at me and stutter? I don't know. Let's think about Kisaragi's issue later and start the investigation. On the 5th floor. Because it's a new place, we might be able to find something. So, I also want to bring this back to Chapter 2 real quick. Maeda might know the mastermind. So maybe he has a history from when they were at the academy? I don't know. Does he have his own room also? He does. Okay, well that was weird. Last chapter was so good. Even though it was definitely unfair what Monokuma did to them. Nice. Getting these class trial skills to make them less miserable. I was full on sobbing in my hotel room. It really was sad. I like it when games make me cry, though. It makes it like I will never forget this game because of that happening. That's gonna make the flash anagrams easier. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's telling a good story, you know? Like, we felt for the character. Enough that it made an emotional response. So this game really is, like, knocking the socks off of us. I know. I literally went into this with the lowest possible expectation, and I'm so pleasantly surprised. Maida, wait! Oh. Mikaru, you didn't go to investigate the 5th floor? I stopped by the library because I had to investigate something, but then I found an important clue. An important clue? Do you remember that there was a locked door in the back of the library? That door opened. Yeah, those socks are literally not on my feet. And that Korean has been so learned. Did you see, Ja? I got an ability that's gonna make the letters move slower in the flash anagram. Perfect. Really? I thought Monokuma only said that the 5th floor was open. I don't know why he didn't mention about the back door of the library, but there was a lot of interesting things inside. That area is now open, so go ahead and see for yourself. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mikaru. One word. Since both Akane and Teria are in charge of the 5th floor without seeing this, why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. I'll be heading to the 5th floor. Wait, what? Mikaru? She just said Teria and Akane. She's really starting to become friendly with us. But I can't say this in front of her. Anyways, thanks to Mikaru, now I know that there's an open place besides the 5th floor. The door at the back of the library. I'll make sure to check it out later as well. Imagine the gag if we finally start getting along with Mikaru and then they kill her off. I'm not sure if I'd be able to forgive the game for doing that. Alright, what is this? An old book written in an unknown language. As Mikaru said, it really is open, the door behind the library. What even is this place? The room inside the library had a very different atmosphere from the outside, and there were a few books here, but even those were all empty. There was only half an open book left by Mikaru on the desk. There's nothing that stands out in particular, so this is all about the book. Is this the important clue Mikaru mentioned? It was a bit small book, but it looked portable. Well, it's a book. I decided to read only the part that could be read by picking up the notebook that had only the half of it left, as if someone else had torn it apart. If they have the merchant be the killer, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure due to like character development, Mikaru, Teria, and Rem are all like almost guaranteed to be survivors. Well, I'll say 90%. I have been wrong, so I finally arrived here for the time being. Will. By the way, this diary was still here. Well, it's just a few that come. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety. They can't just say it. Since we can't get out of here, in the worst case, we could live here for all of our lives, but it would be better than being. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is a bit more stable. I feel like it has become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have is been growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but if there's class, among us, seems like we would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. Well, Makaru suggested right before you got here, Tom, that it's Kisaragi, the new transfer student. But that doesn't seem likely. He seems like he's totally nuts. After that, the notebook was torn in half and couldn't be read anymore. What is this? A diary written by someone? Who wrote it? Plus this content. We can't get out of this place. We might live here our whole lives. These words are like, it's the same as we are in right now. But other than that, I couldn't tell who wrote this diary for what reason. Makaru must have read this diary. Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. Score! Got the mono coin. Okay, so that is very interesting. Are they implying that there were other killing games that took place in the school? Okay, so Oh No called this. Eh? As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although a new place has opened, I could not connect it to the unusual landscape that soon came into my sight. This is the 5th floor. Terrible bloody scent. The ground and walls cracked. It was a terrible sight, as if this was a horrifying tragedy that just happened here. You must be surprised, Maida. Karu. Well, who wouldn't be surprised to see this sight? Well, yeah, honestly, even I can't help but fight the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor. It is different. If it's bloody like this... You idiot, the blood is already there. But look at the overall structure. It's not the same as... Oh, it's not the same. Soon enough, you'll notice. Structure? What is clear is that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we needed to be prepared in order to see the 5th floor. Means there must be something only in this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed and investigate. It's too abnormal. Ugh. The impression of blood and destruction is so intense that it's not very noticeable, but I should investigate first. Oh, at least the bathroom is normal. Kind of a banger to explore this. Parlor. Yuki, you are here now? Teria, the 5th floor is... Did you see it? No, even with seeing or sleeping in the room right now is... I can't even guess what happened here. It's like a terrorism event just ended. According to the tag on the door of this room, it's called the Parlor. I'm investigating what I can. By the way, Teria, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean about being okay? Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think even I feel like the scale of our situation is getting bigger and bigger nonstop. I'm kind of saying this now, but Teria was very weak against these things. That, I must say, you were timid. Yuki sure knows how to talk, saying all those things in front of me surprisingly. You are correct. You are correct. Honestly, the 5th floor is shocking enough that I would never imagine this bloody scent that keeps hitting your nose. I just want to throw this investigation and run away like a coward. But we made a promise to Satsuki. We vowed to not run away anymore. These goggles, Haruhiko's goggles, are giving me strength. It's scary and I want to run away from everything, but every time I think about that, I think about them too. It's kind of funny when I say this, but I'm more serious than ever. No, I can see Terria's determination clearly. I'm sorry for calling you a coward. To be honest, I'm probably more of a coward. I don't mind. At least it's not a bad thing to say. For Satsuki, and I guess the pilot. I don't mind. At least it's not as a bad thing to say. Well then, I'll continue investigating the parlor more. Is Maida gonna investigate here too? Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the parlor to you. Okay, I hope you find something too. Everyone is growing up. Akane surpassed Ayame's death, and Makaru also began to acknowledge and cooperate with us. Teria also became mentally strong in the sense of Haruhiko's redemption. Even though Kinjo is fainted by shock, he too began to recognize his twisted values. Not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki, who threw away their lives to save us. But what about me? Am I growing? Somehow it feels like everyone is moving away. It's like I'm the only one stuck in one place on my own. No, why am I suddenly immersed in this state of futile inferiority? I'm struggling as far as I can to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think and act now. Very awkward sentence.
Yeah,
structure.
blood!
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe it's that. Frozen. What's this door? They said that the 5th floor is the top floor, but it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is it the rooftop? Damn it, it's locked. Monokuma, he might have lied, saying that the 5th floor was all open. Still, I feel something is off about this door. There seems to be something really important behind this. I wonder. It's suspicious, but I don't have many options right now, so it's a waste to worry about. Let's leave this alone for now. What is this room called? Collection room. Akane, you're here. Are you investigating?
Yes, but
What?
look at this.
What is this? Yamato Kisaragi, the 3rd president of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh?
It's not the same name or something like that, right? Wherever you look, the Kisaragi-kun we met is a former student, right?
That's true. It's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Mikaru mentioned first.
I thought this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked closely, it said it was the collection office.
Principal's office, or is it the headmaster's office? It's already on the 4th floor. More than that, alternative, this room is...
The 5th floor is all bloody and in a terrible shape. It's a strange feeling. It feels like only the 5th floor is independent from Hope's Peak Academy.
It turns out that Makaru, who I met a while ago, said the same thing. The 5th floor is very different from all the previous floors.
There's also the fact that Kisaragi-kun's picture is hanging here. Seems like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked.
I agree with you there. Let's keep it in mind and continue investigating other places. There seems to be a lot of information on the 5th floor.
It's a bit difficult because of the smell of blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best.
Hanzo Kisaragi was the 2nd. Who's the 1st? Yusaku Kisaragi. There's a small notebook on the desk. There was a notebook full of various articles clipped from the newspaper. Not this again. Let's see. What article is this? Huh? Seeing the clipped articles, I couldn't hide my surprise. In the photos in the newspaper article, a giant Monokuma, a mob dressed with Monokuma clothes, were publicly revealed. What are these fishy contents? The world's They aren't translating it right, but it's time, Rosenlock. Get the acronym. The world's biggest desperate event in human history. According to this article, the world situation went in jeopardy due to a sudden, simultaneous terrorist attack all over the world. It was a crisis that should have never happened again in history.
Maeda-kun, what's wrong? You look surprised.
Akane, look at this.
A newspaper? I don't really read the news that much. What is this? Monokuma?
It seems to be called the most desperate event in human history. Akane, do you know?
There's nothing. This is absurd. No matter how much I read the article,
You'll never get out!
if this had happened, it would have been an uproar on the news or the internet.
And the date this event is said to have occurred is in the future?
The future? What does it say?
It's literally the future. We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremony, so we seem to remain here. And it must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today. The date written in this newspaper is 3 months from today.
Really? How did this happen? Obviously, it was because of the school's circumstances, so we entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right?
Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which is not a preparatory department, is a free atmosphere rather than a standard class schedule. We really didn't bother very much thinking about it. The date written in this paper is almost as close to the start of a normal semester.
Well, I don't see what it means, but it doesn't make sense that a newspaper is from a future date. The contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be some fabrication, clearly.
Yeah, I think so too, but maybe something strange happened here.
Then, for now, let's talk about it with Rei-chan later. Rei-chan must know more things than we do, so she might be able to clear this.
Okay, then about this notebook.
I'll have it. I can hand it to Rei-chan later, okay?
The world's most desperate event in human history. Why do I get this ominous feeling? So, did they just already forget about the story where Kobashikawa found a picture of him and Satsuki kissing? Like, clearly time has passed since they entered the school. Ah, Makaru. Trying to investigate this room? Maeda, no, I'd like to, but it's impossible. This room is locked. A lock? Are you saying it can't open? It does not give me an ominous feeling. They're just being silly. And they have bad short-term memory. Just shush and come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel. Password? Not a normal lock? Moreover, Monokuma said there was nothing. I like how it says that Monokuma's saying this. Locked on the 5th floor.
Aha! That's not it! The record room has an auto-lock function, so I can't open it as I like.
Monokuma. Who? Is it important enough that it needs an auto-lock?
No, wait. It's not like that.
What on earth happened on the 5th floor anyway? What the hell is this?
Isn't it your job to figure it out? I'm glad you like it. This place is specifically left as it was at the time.
As it was at the time?
Nyeh, I ran my mouth too much. I don't know, so figure it out yourself. Anyway, the door to the rec room will open once you enter the password. Got it? Oh, and one more thing. For the record, only one person can go in. If someone is already inside, it won't open, even if you enter the password correctly.
What? Why does such a pain-in-the-ass system exist?
The record room itself is a single room. The recording room is what it's actually called. I can't do anything with this because it checks the heart rate of the person inside and restricts access.
Oh god. Oh god, this is so gonna be involved in the murder. And what if more than one person enter at the same time?
That's impossible too. The sensor at the entrance will activate and secondary bulkhead doors will block the entry. Well, if you don't know the password, so this is useless information anyways. Woohoo!
Well, of course. Maida, you don't know the password either. It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't specifically the rec room, there are still interesting clues in the other rooms as well. Let's continue the investigation by being open-minded. Once the investigation is over, I'll call you, so you better do a good investigation report. Yeah, it should be fine. By the way, Makaru, you were often disgusted at gatherings and reporting investigations. It's rather funny when you ask to report our investigation. Seeing that you won't stop talking means you won't want to investigate. Okay, sure, let's not do it. I was joking, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I was also joking too. Sorry, go ahead and investigate. Seriously, Makaru has no openings. I just got a reverse beating. But in the past, she would have been angry. I guess taking a joke with a joke is a little better. Well, one floor laboratory? Okay, on a coin in the fridge, got it. Okay, well, I guess that's it. It shifts. Can't examine the computer, huh? Are you able to go in the laboratory, or was that a locked place? So, I don't think there's a door. Oh. Good call, Rosen. Makaru, you came here. What happened? What's wrong? This room is disturbingly deep. It's not similar to compare it to a small shock. Makaru did not speak anymore. What the hell is this place? It said it was a laboratory. No matter where I looked, there were some kind of incubators and blood everywhere. It was an unpleasant place. I have to investigate, starting with those weird capsules. What is this thing? Some of them have lights as red, and some of them have them as green. Yeah, this song is amazing. Amidst the unpleasant metal-like capsules lined up, while checking one of them, I found a familiar name on the front of the box. Oh, this is the morgue. Hatano. What is... Hatano? Why is the name of the dead Hatano? Hatano's name suddenly appeared. No, isn't this really out of place? Suddenly I got a horrifying feeling and noticed there were only 16 capsules, and I ran to the one next to it. Higa Mitsuhiro X. Mitch's name. Hatano and Mitch. All of them were friends who died after being executed by Monokuma. No way, this wouldn't be. What's inside these capsules? It was only after checking the status of the third capsule I could realize what my sinister premonition was true. Yuki Maeda. Oh, My name. And a green light. Swallowing my spit, I pushed open the capsule with my name on it. It's empty. Looking at the 16 capsules, some of them were lit up and had green lights on. In addition, a mark was written on the front of the capsule with the red light next to the name, and a mark symbol was written on the front of the doors with a green light. Counting the numbers, there were 9 red lights and 7 green lights. The names of the green lights capsules were Yuki Maeda, Akane Taira, Tsurugi Kinjo, Rei Makaru, Mikaku Kurakawa, Teruya Otori, Yamato Kisaragi. Yeah, good thing we didn't open Ayame's. Because she died brutally. All of the living ones. If that's it, then the other ones, no way, they can't be. Yes, they can, Maeda-kun. It's exactly what Maeda-kun is thinking. Monokuma, you did this. Yeah, this lab is a place to hold the bodies of the people who have died so far. Even though it's not really a morgue, it would suit for one. Those were all made for each one of you. You can open the capsule at any time, so if you miss the faces of your dead friends, take them out and see them. Oh, although you'll be punished severely for corpse damage, so try to appreciate it as much as possible, okay? You shouldn't touch in a museum, but only use your eyes. How did you do this? This is terrible. You're insane. According to what Monokuma says, there are really my dead friends inside these capsules in front of me. I know that, but how can I understand this? How can you convince yourself of such insane action? Huh? You don't believe me? Then wait a minute, I'll take one and show it to you! What? Stop it, enough. Just stay still. It's a little grotesque, so why not just use Maki's corpse with the least damaged body, okay? Stop! How about it? It's been such a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again? That is super fucked. Maki, how could you? Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule without hesitation and Monokuma pulled out Maki's body. At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything because of the insane and abnormal situation. Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage was small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. It's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a bit disgusting, but you can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right? Damn you. Oh yeah, the smell of rotten flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away. Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that eventually became like this. Woo! Wow, why are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already. Shut up, why the hell? What's the reason for showing me this? What's the reason? What else is there other than to make you guys despair? What? You guys were the one who started, after all, the class trial yesterday. That you'll reveal my identity and try to punish me. I'm just playing my opposition accordingly, see? Ha ha ha! It is often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist powers up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up accordingly to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same. Damn it, such a terrible thing. Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you can reach the truth, let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored still waiting. For reference, that desperate expression and almost vomiting was very good. It was a nice show for me to someone like Maeda-kun. So goodbye! Stop joking around. What despair? I'll never forgive you. Monokuma does outrageous, inhumane acts. I have to get back on track and continue to investigate the new areas. I think I've been around all the new places. I've decided to move to the dormitory at once. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. That was really gross. I can't believe Monokuma goes that far in this game. After roughly completing the investigation of the newly opened places, we decided to gather at the dining hall as usual to report on the investigation according to Makaru's proposal. And now, let me hear what everyone has investigated.
This is the first time a report is being conducted by only 4 people. There are only 4 of us in this gigantic room.
It can't be helped. Kinjo and Kurokawa are unconscious, and Kisaragi is off topic. Hey, but is it really necessary to report on the investigation here? That is, well, the eyes and ears are open. Akane glanced at the surveillance camera and blurted out her words. I think I know what she meant to say. It would only mean that our report of the investigation could be comfortably in Makaru's room, which is not affected by surveillance cameras. No, you guys have been doing reports in the dining hall so far, haven't you? Then you better do what you've been doing. As I said, and I said this, didn't I? You can't stay in that place for long. I said I'll call when we really need it. Until then, do as usual. Although I'll praise you for not saying anything there without thinking. Honestly, you guys were dubious about your lightness in your words, but now you're doing very good. Oh, yes, thanks! Wow, I was praised by Rei-chan! You look like a real teacher!
She's not just a real teacher, right? An ultimate level professor, too.
Please don't make the same sounds as Maida. What? Anyways, let's begin the investigation report. As you know, we've investigated it. The 5th floor was uniquely different, even within the different atmosphere of this school.
Oh yeah, the first thing I discovered was the terrible blood stains spreading across the 5th floor and signs of destruction.
I can't even guess what happened in there. I don't think the corridor was originally like that. Is it something like a terrorist event happening at Hope's Peak Academy? Because when the 2nd floor was open, there was a notice in the library that the doors to Hope's Peak would be closed.
If there was that, then the serious problem mentioned in the notice is what was left on the 5th floor?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. When we entered Hope's Peak Academy, there was no notice that Hope's Peak was closing, and the 5th floor should have been fine.
Actually, I have a guess about that problem, but I won't talk about it here, so I'll call you later. For now, let's skip this and start with something else.
Oh, well, the rooms on the 5th floor were parlor, collection room, record room, and laboratory.
Oh, she's not the one saying that. Damn it, I hate it. Why do these games never show the pro tag when they're talking? Parlor, collection room, record room, and laboratory. There were 4 rooms in total.
I checked the parlor room, like the kitchen and the dormitory. There were cooking utensils and, like, a gas stove or kitchen knives, so it seemed possible to cook in there. Of course, the whole room is covered in blood, so no one would want to cook in a place like that.
I examined the collection room, like a Tori-kun said it was bloody in there. Well, there was something. There was a picture of him.
Him? The 3rd president of the Kisaragi Foundation, Yamato Kisaragi. The picture of Kisaragi was hung in the frame of the 3rd wall like that. Is that so?
That's not all. Next to it were the pictures of people named Yusaku Kisaragi and Hanzo Kisaragi, saying they were the 1st and 2nd representatives.
Kisaragi Hanzo! Isn't that the owner of the graduation album?
Yes, the 1st representative, Yusaku, was also. It is clear that there is something related to Kisaragi Foundation and Hope's Peak Academy. No, wait. Yamato Kisaragi was the 3rd representative? The Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change their representatives so quickly. What time frame could this be? It would have been Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony. No, this can't be either.
Ray-chan, what's wrong?
Never mind, so what else?
Other than that in the collection room...
Akane. There were those. The newspaper clippings.
Oh, that's right! Guys, there was something very suspicious, but we had a clue that seemed promising. Look at this.
What is this? Look at the contents of it. Looks like a notebook someone cut out and scrapped the newspaper's articles.
What is this? Monokuma?
The worst desperate event in human history. Ha! What kind of joke is this?
We don't know either. It was on the desk of the collection room.
As it's written here, it seems that there's been an exponential increase in mobs around the entire world, and we're rioting in each country. Don't be ridiculous. This would have reached the army if that were the case. Where were they?
If you look at the photograph, there's been a reactionary molecule or key people among the mob that's responsible for the events of the disaster. So the response team in the event were not under any control due to the reactionary molecules that have been stained by the mobs?
What the fuck? What? Reactionary molecule?
This is...
The epicenter of this riot is called Hope's Peak Academy. Stupid.
But I didn't know about such an event. We don't, right? I mean, this massive terror cannot happen in just a few weeks like we are.
That's true. Maybe it was Monokuma's manipulation. Honestly, it's not even real. That a giant Monokuma destroys a building? It's not even a science fiction movie.
It's also too absurd. But it's not that there is only the possibility of manipulation. According to this newspaper, the worst desperate event in history of mankind has occurred in the future. Yeah, we might not actually want the details of TBMAMTEIHH. They simplified the acronym in this game a little bit, Rosen, so you might need to make a new one for Danganronpa Another. In the future, it must have been about 2 weeks since we were here. Oh, it must have been about 2 weeks since we were here, the entrance ceremony. But even calculating from that time, there's still a few months until the date written in the newspaper.
Then what is it? It's not like the newspaper flew in from the future in a time machine.
I also heard Maeda-kun's words and thought this could be manipulation.
Haha, okay, well.
But I don't know why
make such an elaborate operation? If you think about it, it's obvious that all the videos of the first motive had to be manipulated, so there's nothing to be surprised about now, right? Future, 5th floor, Hope's Peak Academy, 3rd generation representative. As expected, I'm convinced at this moment. Makaru, what's wrong? No, I'll tell you later. Give me that notebook. I'll handle it. Oh, okay. Yeah. From now on, put all suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else?
Maybe it's for the best, but Makaru, aren't you overlining too roughly? Of course I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put some more thought into it.
Makaru made a stare at Teria without saying anything and raised her head towards the camera.
Yeah, although it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue the investigation report.
Well, I mainly investigated the collection room and hallway.
There was a place called the record room. What's going on in there?
The record room. I couldn't enter. The door is blocked with a password input device, so if you don't know the password, the door won't open.
Yeah, that sounds very important.
Then what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? What? Rei-chan, Maeda-kun? You two went silent all of a sudden. Don't be alarmed and listen. It's something we learned while searching the lab. There were 16 capsules in the lab. In those capsules were the bodies of the people who have died so far. What? Huh? Did I hear something wrong just now? Are you deaf? It's bodies. Of the 15 of us, there were 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's, and the dead ones who have their bodies stored inside them.
Surely, this is just nonsense. A real corpse?
I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me. Ja. Don't make me sad, twerk. That's so horrible! How can you do that to humans? Yeah, I'll admit that it's twisted. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyways, in the case of the people who are still alive, a green light is on the capsule.
That means if we die in the future, we'll be in that capsule?
Yeah. That's crazy! I can't forgive him for harassing people who already died. Yes, it's better if you got more fighting spirit risen further to aspire into looking for more clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to be discovered except for that insane site.
Then that's everything on the 5th floor. Compared to the previous one, I guess the progress was somewhat better.
There's another door right at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked. No, but isn't it weird? The 5th floor was mentioned to be wide open by Monokuma. But there are 2 locked places. It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either.
Suddenly the library came up.
Oh, that's right. There was a locked door behind the library that was also open there. Yes, I told Maeda. It's the way you heard it. The inside of the door was a small solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots were broken. Even if there's a bookshelf, all the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in it. Interesting? It was only half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook. Maeda, don't interrupt my words. Oh, sorry. Anyways, the contents of the diary are like this. We barely arrived here. For the time being, Will. Also, this diary was still here. Well, there are only a few who come here now. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety, and they can't help it. We can't get out of this place. In the worst case, we could live here forever. But it would be better then. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is somewhat calming. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I felt inside was getting bigger and bigger. I don't want to believe it, but if there's a class among us, from the moment we entered, then we're finished. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. That's what it said. so weird.
Is that weird? I don't even know what they're talking about.
It's no wonder that you don't understand, because you're an idiot with no way to salvation. Some of the letters are blurred out, and the back part is not torn. But this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue? That we might live here our whole life, that we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation? Well, there's that too. But I'm not sure about the person who wrote it was in the same position like us. But it's a bit different from us when they said we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago because of the dust on the paper and ink and dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Now then, I'll ask at this point, if there's a person who wrote this article, out of the 16 of us, including Yamato Kisaragi, who would it be?
Well, wouldn't it be possible to find out by doing a handwriting survey?
But that method won't work with our dead friends. And we already know the person who wrote in this diary is the current people alive. Why do we know that? No, the handwriting check is bullshit, but Maeda's right. The person who wrote this article is one of the people currently alive.
How can you be so sure?
It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones to attend Hope's Peak Academy for the first time. Except for one person. The one who is unidentified and sure enough to hang a photo in this building.
You don't mean Kisaragi?
It is most likely that guy. Or Mikako Kurokawa.
Why Mikako-chan?
In here. That's all I can tell you. In this place right now. Other than that, there were no other clues. Hikaru quickly noticed the surveillance camera and hurriedly terminated her speech.
That's right. But we're in trouble. We found out very little.
No, we didn't have a clue before, but we have found a lot. That's a huge fact, too.
Really? That's Ray-chan for you.
Well, this is also a fact that I realized after investigating with you guys. In that aspect, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Makaru, where are you going so suddenly? What about the investigation report? What is it? Aren't we done reporting? This is all I can tell you in this place right now. I'll call you later, so do your usual stuff. AKA go have free time, thank you.
She's gone. We've gotten a lot closer since Ray-chan said she was going to be with us, but it seems like she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind.
Still, where does Makaru want to do this? Let's think better.
Right. Everyone noticed that Makaru was trying to say.
Yes, now Ray-chan is more dependent, so let's follow Ray-chan's words.
Aye, then we have to go to the newly opened library room.
I'll go around and investigate. Let's behave as Makaru suggested.
Yeah, but something bothers me a little.
What's wrong, Akane?
No, it's just I'm worried about Kinjo-kun and Mikako-chan.
Well, that's one thing, but now the first aid has been done. We have no choice but to wait for them to recover.
That's true for Kurokawa, but is Kinjo not awake? A day has already passed.
Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjo-kun was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi-kun.
Monokuma.
Go away, we never called you.
Whoa, easy. I just came to answer Maeda-kun anyway. One more thing about Kinjo-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up or any shocks at all.
It's gone.
Still, after listening to Monokuma, it makes sense. If Kinjo had been awake, he would have heard Monokuma's call and came to the gym. Because if we don't follow, we get punished.
That's more worrying though. Kinjo-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up.
Honestly, when he was in the ballroom, and when waking up, so see stuff like this, I'd rather want him to be fainted like this.
No, I believe that if you were Kinjo, you will surely realize your wrong values and wake up.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
And it's best to join forces with Kinjo and get out of here, right?
I was just joking. Alright, let's move.
Makaru realized something due to the newly discovered clues on the 5th floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk right now. So for now, let's spend time investigating as usual until Makaru calls us. Oh, come to think of it, I also decided to talk to Kisaragi as well. Before we investigate, I should properly talk to him. We couldn't communicate well, but I think he's still on the dormitories. Let's find him. Oh boy. You really want to open this can of worms, Yuki. Oh. Mikako's awake. Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey. Oh. The person with Kisaragi is Kurokawa. She was awake. However, what's with this atmosphere? Yamato ni. Oh, hello. Why is Yamato ni is like that? Lady, I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well, but you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue and you're getting discolored. How did this happen? Why? I see. You got many things to say there. You're also very excited too. You want to hear my adventure story? You want to hear me out then? But I refuse. I can't tell you. Yamato-kun, until now, you were far away. I don't know what you're saying. Straight up. Use your mouth language. I want to say Yamato-kun to you. Yamato-kun. What? Kurokawa, she's still in bad shape, but Kurokawa's attitude towards Kisaragi is awfully strange. It seems like they have some kind of relationship. But why am I hiding and eavesdropping? The purpose here was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Hey, Kisaragi. You! We met for a while in the morning, but I'm Yuki Maeda. Hey, I want to talk to you. Yuki Maeda! It's this again. I haven't done anything, but Kisaragi stared at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurokawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why? Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Well, that's right. Please don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki Maeda, aren't you a bad person? Huh? Why am I a bad person? Well, it's kind of weird to call yourself good, but I'm not a bad person either. Then you? Are you really a good person? Bad, good, if we pick one. Personally, I think I'm nice. Good. Oh, a change of heart. Bright as light. More than previously. You say you're good? Monokuma said that Kisaragi had a problem on his brain. Although the conversation is difficult to comprehend, it doesn't seem impossible at all. And Kisaragi seemed to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. Yeah, if I done anything wrong, please tell me for sure. Don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. You, Yuki Maeda, no fault. That's it. Is it like that? Me misunderstood. Misunderstanding? I heard that Kisaragi was a student who just entered in Hope Peak Academy as the ultimate inventor, so you're a classmate. I said my greetings to you once. Well, they said you had a little problem in your brain, but since you're my friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. But I'd like you to talk to the others too. Although there were more of us who are already gone. Ah, I see. All right, all good. Understood. Got it. He was angry at first for no reason, so I thought it would be difficult to get close to each other, but it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk, but Makaru says that Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind, but I don't feel that way as a result by talking directly. Is it because of brain damage, or maybe he's acting like an innocent person? Either way, until Makaru calls us, we have to keep investigating for now. I think it should be okay to know more about Kisaragi. That is interesting. Come to think of it, this was originally a wall with nothing on it. Okay, I was gonna ask about that. And then one day, this became Kisaragi's private room. Well, maybe it was Monokuma's doing. It's not surprising that a new student arrives and you construct enough to make a new room. I'm not surprised anymore. Well then, let's move. Yeah, let's do the Korean event with him.
Break! Take off! Wing! Sky is loud! Yuki is approaching me! Oh, it is touching! Oh, want to play? Then I'll be your opponent. Is that it? Playing. I'll do it.
I somehow had a conversation with Kisaragi who was difficult to understand. I think my relationship with Kisaragi has improved a little. This is very odd that they're treating him as a normal character. I kind of thought he would just be like a Chapter 5 plot device. I have no... Why do I have no items? What do you give? That's what I ask. Were you not saying something like that? Oh, I forgot about that. Means the anger is being expressed for being deceived until the end. I don't really know what he's talking about, but he looks angry. Maeda, strange name, Yuki Maeda. It's not strange, it's quite ordinary. But more importantly, Kisaragi, I want to ask you something. Oh, hit me with anything, bro. Kisaragi, where are you from? Monokuma said you're a transfer student, but this school is completely disconnected from the outside world. Do you know about the current situation at all? Monokuma is a terrible criminal. He's kidnapped and forced us to kill each other. I know. Huh? Feels like we're in an amusement park. I feel like I'm dreaming. My room is really cool, right? Right? What the? It seemed like Kisaragi was serious there for a moment. Was I just imagining things? But Yuji Maeda, Yuko? Was it? Huh? Should it be like that? Completely unconventional. Yeah! What? My name is Yuki. More importantly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Calm down and say it slowly. Yukuro or Shiro? I wonder if it's come to think of it, yes, that girl. I'm curious about the status of that student. An outburst. I have no idea what he's saying, but if I lead the conversation, simple communication like a yes or no might be possible, but impossible for anything more. Thinking of Mikako. Wait, do you know Mikako Kurokawa? She seemed to know you. Oh, Mikako, of course I know her. About her? I seem to be. However, remember much. I don't seem to. Okay, what you were saying about Mikako is that you know her but can't remember much? No, that's not it. That's not it. Something more would be different. A problem. Not this. Are they both robots? Oh. Kisaragi, what is it? Something like rubbing in your head, stinging, excruciating violet pain. Oh, physical condition declined. Can it improve? You have a headache, similar to Mikako? Mikako Kurokawa. Does not matter. Don't put words in your mouth. The moment you put it in your mouth, the intensifying pain comes like a wave. Oh, it hurts. Yamato going to spend time laying down and spend break in bed. Kisaragi complained about his headache and returned to his room. Kisaragi seems to have some kind of connection to Mikako. They complained about similar headaches. I can't deny that something is suspicious about it. So I think because we had to choose that Chapter 5 bypass at the start of this, we lost all of our items from the other chapters? I wonder if our free time event data's saved. Another day goes by like this. It was just yesterday when our spirit raised up, and it was yesterday when Haruhiko and Satsuki died. It's only been a single day, but it felt like a long time ago. We have to get out of here for my dead friends. Oh, one moment. Karu.
Oh well.
Come to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off. Oh, you're here to call me? Okay. She goes right back without adding anything else, probably because we're conscious of the camera. There is nothing to lose, at least by following Makaru's words. Alright, so the nighttime announcement. Alright, before we get the meeting going, let me make another dranky drink. BRB, friends. Okay. Turned on some lights, got a drink, and gave Kittle a few pets. No, we should probably, let's see if there's any expos in E7. And then we will continue. Oh, there is one from Prophet Chan. Kittle paged you and said she wanted more pets. See her back there? She's being a good girl. She was, like, sleeping with us last night, and it was super cute. I woke up and she was just pressed against, like, my hips. The thing about cats, though, you really can't pet them too much, because then they get all, like, fussy. They are the fussiest pet. I can't wait till I have a dog that just takes all of the love. Anyways. Everyone's gathered, Ray-chan. Yeah. I'll say it again and again, but we can't stay for long, so you better open your ears and listen carefully, as I will only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly. Didn't you say you found something when we reported the investigation? If we look at what we couldn't say in the dining room, it is so important that it's dangerous if the mastermind hears it.
Did you find out who the mastermind is?
No, it's nothing like that. Ray-chan, then why? You seemed to be taken by surprise back then. Jeez, it's a little serious that you guys hadn't caught on. Karu? Just listen for a moment. There are two things that I found, of course. I'm not sure of this. It's just my guess anyway, but the chances are high on this. First, do you all remember what I said this morning?
What do you mean?
A significant amount of time has passed since we entered Hope Peak Academy, and we don't remember it. You mean this hypothesis?
Ah, I remember. I thought Rei-chan was trying to drive Mikako-chan away.
Of course, I had that intention. Before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought that transfer student, and it ended abruptly. That we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis.
No way. Even so, the fact that all 15 of us had amnesia is an absurd story, right?
Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically. As Makaru said that, she took a piece of paper out of her pocket.
This paper is...
It's the summary of the questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special.
so far thoroughly, yeah, unlike us. You're very thoughtful.
First, it was right after Kinji Uehara's execution ended when I began to suspect about amnesia, most likely when Maeda and I spoke about this topic. Oh, you mean on the 4th floor? I'm sorry, but even up to that time I thought Makaru was testing me out again and I couldn't really believe it. It was around that time, but as more and more fitting clues kept coming out, I changed my mind. Remembering what I talked about with Maeda back then, remember the video Monokuma showed us before Uehara was executed.
Horrible video of the children's corpses. Is that the one you're talking about?
It's not enough to kill a person, and it's not enough to leave them rotting. How cruel is this Monokuma?
Yes, they were decayed. That's where I first got my doubts. Uehara said that after we fainted, he woke up earlier than us and met face to face with Monokuma. At that time, the priest identified the children being held hostage by Monokuma and even spoke to the kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony. It must have been about 2 weeks before Uehara was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Uehara, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, there's a problem. Is it possible for a person to rot so fast and turn into a skeleton for only 2 weeks?
Huh? A test question? I don't know.
Yo, what's up, Totally? Long time no see. You've caught us playing Danganronpa Another.
Huh? A test question? I don't know. I can't think straight.
Same goes for me. If we look at it as 0 and X, is it X?
I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with, or in a really specific environment, then naturally, at this time, the things that have been wondering about, we found the notice in the library that Hope Peak Academy was due to be closed, and our group photo of us that Maeda saw in the art room. Connecting these two, it was the first time that I thought of the possibility of amnesia.
Unbelievable. But then what next?
Well, I wasn't sure at the time, so I kept it as a hypothesis. But when I heard Satsuki's last words yesterday, I started thinking about it again. Oh, maybe you mean the picture of that Haru discovered mentioned by Satsuki? That's right. This is really speculation, but if we already met before, wouldn't our bodies react first, even if we don't remember? Like looking at a picture of your lover. The art strikes you like a different game. So, this game's aesthetic totally is basically if Danganronpa was on the Game Boy Advance, this is what it would look like. And that is because it's made with RPG Maker 2000, so... yeah, it has a very Game Boy Advance look to it, but the actual storyline, gameplay, characters, everything is Danganronpa to a T. Like, it's a really damn good game so far. We are on chapter 5, so we're quite a bit of a ways into the game, but like, basically everybody in the community that enjoys Danganronpa and visual novels is like eating this game up. Pokemon fan-made games next? We'll see. You like how I said that? I'm like, ugh. Oh, I'm gonna post some expos in E7, by the way. Pokemon Snap? Maybe as a filler game before Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, by the way.
You mean before we lost our memories, Kobashikawa-kun and Satsuki-chan were lovers?
Don't take it seriously, because this is all but a guess at this stage. But the reason I think this way is because it's almost impossible to give up your life for the sake of someone you just met here, no matter how good or natural their relationship was. Thinking about that picture, Haruhiko's head vaguely recognized his old memories. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm looking down at their spirit of sacrifice between the two.
Something is weird. I didn't expect such a romantic comment coming from Makaru.
It's not like that, you idiot. This is something that needs to be scientifically explained. I didn't finish Arceus either, no. I also didn't get very far because I'm bad with open worlds. In the case of the momentary amnesia, by showing clues such as flashbacks of old memories or hypnosis.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Calm down and please explain again.
Anyways, it was something like that. Another clue was the newspaper article that Maeda and Tyra found this morning.
You mean the newspaper clippings with that date in the future?
Indeed. It's the future from our viewpoint. However, if we substitute it from... What? If we have amnesia. Can we still see it from the future? Wait, if it's been quite some time since we entered Hope's Peak, if it's been months, not 3 weeks only, the date of the newspaper is usually when the new semester begins. It becomes the past. It's a newspaper that has been there for a while.
No. But can you look at a newspaper's content recklessly pushing the amnesia theory? Are you saying this absurd thing really happened? Anyone can tell it's a manipulation.
I'd rather give more credit for this impossible thing, though.
How?
Think about it. If there's anything that has not happened since we gathered here. In the beginning, our situation itself became dangerous from the get-go. I can't object to it. And was it the biggest and most desperate event in human history? I've read the article slowly, and it's no exaggeration to say that the world has been destroyed.
The world has been destroyed? Impossible!
No, it's not way over the end of the world. I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of the human society itself.
But there's no difference. No, even if I think carefully, it's beyond the realm of speculation. This is a joke. The world coming to an end? That literally can't happen.
You brainless fool. That's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it will suddenly collapse for certainty. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact that society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in a lottery.
Even so, if that's true, if the real world is doomed, then I don't see a reason to leave this school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when you tell me that the world is just gone?
Teria. Don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point, but also one with a very high probability. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we may already know what is supposed to be the aftermath of this.
What are you talking about?
The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but if the article on this newspaper is true, wouldn't it explain the videos?
It can't be! If that video it's really true, then my family is already...
Actually, Hatano and Higa's words just added more credibility. The FIFA headquarters was attacked, the land being destroyed so much that was impossible to run anymore. Wouldn't this match what the article says? To sum it all up, after entering Hope's Peak Academy and spending a normal school life, meanwhile, the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow we survived, with our memories removed by someone, and then we suspected each other in a place we didn't even recognize. That is what happened.
Such a thing! I can't believe it! But after listening to Ray-chan, I wonder if it's alright to say that everything was true.
Then the article that said that Hope's Peak Academy was the epicenter of the incident. We, who are students of this academy, have nothing to do with it at all.
But then why? Why us? Why are we the only ones in Hope's Peak Academy? What happened to the other students? Are we really the only ones alive like this?
Don't get angry at me, you fool, because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can't think of one reason why we are in this predicament. Of the 15 of us, no. Isn't it because the mastermind is among the 16?
So that's the idea. Are you still doubting Mikako-chan and Kisaragi-kun?
No, I don't know about that.
Huh? Then what other option is there? In the morning, you were suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi. If it's not that, other than those two, then who the heck is it?
Don't make a fuss and listen first. This is not yet certain, let alone conjecture. This is just my own imagination. We just said that our memories have been erased, right? But what if the mastermind is in the same state?
Dun dun dun!
I don't know. Then we can't be suspicious of anybody. Or the mastermind is Yuki? Is that the angle? What do you mean, Makaru? Are you saying that the mastermind erased their own memory? Only if. It's just one possibility, but if that were to be true, then it wouldn't matter who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Maeda, it could be Taira, it could be Ittori, or maybe it's me who's saying this. I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership, so I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid. If this hypothesis were to be true, and if I were the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence. Mikaru, for the first time we met, trembled slightly and showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Mikaru, who values perfection the most.
Ray-chan.
I'm sorry, I said that I could come along if we're to catch the mastermind, but suddenly it ended up like this. After the hypothesis of amnesia, I came up with this theory while talking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten a terrible chill on my spine and became mentally exhausted. This appearance doesn't fit me at all. Not to me. So forget about that for now.
Makaru, you must be a human too. I'd be afraid of myself too if I had that feeling.
Stupid. I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know. Mikaru shouted in embarrassment. It took just a moment to catch her breath, and then she looked down at the paper and spoke again. It's just one of my numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put that issue aside for now. Wait, you've been suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi all this time. So why did you make this so suddenly about this? To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. I felt like there was something unconventional about the two of them being the mastermind. What if that unpretentious appearance is not the acting of the mastermind? What if you really don't know that you are the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self?
If that's the case, then we don't even realize that we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature.
Yes, but it's unlikely to do that. If you erase your own memory in the first place, Even as the mastermind, it'll be impossible to do any follow-up. There would be no plan or anything at all. They would only have one chance. If the mastermind is someone who's good at acting, then even those with their unpretentious appearances could be acting as well. They would be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know. Hey, if that's the case, wouldn't it be more realistic to conclude that there's no mastermind among us? Kurokawa is suspicious, and we suspect them because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the mastermind is always among us. If we are all victims and unidentified third party is the mastermind, then Mikaru's doubts would be resolved. If in the beginning the mastermind was the cause of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, it would mean that one of us committed such a world-class terrorism. Well, I honestly agree with that. It doesn't make sense for one high school student to change the world. But if I were to put your words backwards, there's no guarantee that the mastermind in our situation will be the same person as the mastermind who caused the human history problem. Right, that's... Still, I agree with Maeda-kun. It is hard to believe that there's a mastermind among us, no matter what we faced. And there's the issue of controlling Monokuma too. Just as Maeda said, there is no guarantee. Fine, but I'm just thinking of every possibility. Always try to think that there's a mastermind mixed with us.
To be honest, everything we've said so far is so vague that it doesn't feel real at all, but...
Right. Even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible. Not entirely unreasonable. When you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power. What is it? By the way, I like that they agreed to have like a 5-minute meeting because they don't want to attract attention, but we've been here for like 30 minutes. Didn't I say that I found out 2 things? One thing was about the amnesia we just spoke. The other one is the information about the Kisaragi Foundation. A little while ago, you said something about the scientific power of the Kisaragi Foundation? I literally said it, right? If it is no exaggeration to say that the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of the cutting-edge science. There are rumors that they are actually providing manpower to the US side, although they're not from a reliable source.
The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate a human's memories?
It wouldn't be impossible. It is one of the reasons why I initially thought that the mastermind was among us. Is there really a need for someone to control Monokuma? Because so far, it has moved on its own. What? Monokuma did? Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robot with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. The humanoid theory has already been completed.
That's incredible! But Mikaru, you didn't treat Monokuma as an artificial intelligence when they were back here then?
At the time, I didn't know that the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved. But this hypothesis is also absurd, because the level of AI has already reached the level of human beings. The Kisaragi Foundation? What is it? Why is the Kisaragi Foundation involved with Hope's Peak Academy? Certainly that is the important question. And the Kisaragi Foundation's mark was on the 5th floor's collection room and in the ballroom. About that, listen carefully to what I have to say from now on, because it's very shocking.
Why did you lower your voice?
It's about what I found out about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is...
No! Huh? What are you guys doing in Makaru's room?
Monokuma, seriously? Stop appearing out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? More than that, I can't see this in the surveillance camera again. What's wrong with this?
Wasn't it always like that?
Leave it. Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now? Hey, it's nighttime already and you don't even sleep in Makaru's room. You guys, I won't hesitate. What? We haven't done anything bad. Isn't it just strange that there's 2 males and 2 females? What? Hey, fuck off. Yeah, it was a joke. Seriously, the surveillance camera doesn't seem to work, so I'm just here to check it out. Why are you checking with us that your management is poor? What do you know about surveillance cameras? We're not even going to sleep. We're just gathering to chat here. So hurry up and get out.
Is it really poor management always? In my vivid mind, I think that you must have done something to the camera. You know, right? If that's true, you're guilty of damaging the device.
What? Monokuma? Monokuma, who was using a usually strange way to speak, it became slightly different mood than usual and suddenly stopped as if it died.
What? It stopped speaking.
Monokuma, what are you doing? Hey, hold on. This is somehow similar to back then.
This is just perfect.
Then? When Uehara's execution was over, Mikako Kurakawa went down the secret stairs saying that Monokuma stopped.
Huh? Does that mean the school is still closed?
What?
What's wrong with it? It's not even a computer before crashing.
Ha! Ah ha ha! It might be something like that.
Oh, it's back.
What? My body's movements are getting dull. Oh no, it's not the movements that's dull. Well, it can't be. This is not at all move. My body doesn't move.
11 seconds have passed. It seems that there is enough time to move. Not? What are you doing, Monokuma?
Oh, wait, the system is a little bit... The camera isn't the problem now. I'm gonna do a quick checkup now.
It's gone. What was that? Leave it alone, because we can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today.
No, but you were gonna give us details. But we haven't heard the second fact that Rei-chan found out yet.
I'll tell you about that tomorrow. As you may have seen before, Monokuma is slowly starting to notice the anomalies in my room. I'll come up with other measures soon, so go back for now. Let's do as Makaru suggests, guys. It's already late anyway, so we'll have to go to bed early for tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep much because of the story about my current memory loss. Well, I'll be going now.
Go. Go, get to bed and sleep. The switch is off now.
Right. But why a teddy bear?
Stop worrying and go to sleep already. Then we decided to go to bed at Makaru's proposal. Let's go back to my room. That is very interesting. I wonder if Monokuma had a malfunction in Makaru's room, because Makaru had that whatever the jamming thing is for the camera might have jammed Monokuma as well. I lay in my bed, but I can't sleep at all. If Makaru's story is true, all of us, we already have spent time in Hope Peak Academy if we lost our memories. We ended up killing each other, our own friends who we used to go to school together. That can't be. We were all amnesiacs. Makaru said it was a guess, an unlikely story. As to convince myself and try to fall asleep. So, what are you gonna do next? Hey, to think you've been against all your classmates that way, it's pretty desperate, isn't it? See, this is what makes me think Maida might actually be, somehow the mastermind. Because we have these weird red texts in our sleep sometimes. Then I'll leave you with what I've been thinking about before. Ah ha ha. Oh, ah ah ah. The details are over. I mean, it's annoying. Do not worry, I'll be watching. Even if I said that, I can't say for sure because it's not important right now. By the way, do you know, as long as you keep deciding, the more you will end up dead. Huh? Did you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence won't interfere with the plan, so get rid of the useless flattery. So what do you think? Are you in despair now? No fun guy. Whatever. From now on, you'll be the king over there. Do a good job. Is it morning? Oh no, not this. Not this! We just got the robot noise. Ouch, my head. Headache. I slept the wrong way. I think I had a strange dream, but I can't remember properly because of the headache. My head. Just in time, the morning announcement. I should go have breakfast with the others. Breakfast time as usual. There were only 4 of us, even with Makaru. But with that aside, it was quieter than usual. It goes without saying, if we try to have a conversation to find something to fight the mastermind, you'll expose it to them due to the surveillance camera. Besides that, everyone seemed to have a lot to think about after last night because of Makaru's conclusion. More crucially, it's because of the current dining room had a mix of disparate character in addition to the 4 of us.
Oh, this is a lot of food. It is. Did you make all of this? Intermediate taste of the new world and the old world. But the woman dancing the tango of the Iberian Peninsula is familiar.
Why is this crazy guy with me? The taste of the food is getting worse. I'll stop eating.
Makaru, no matter how harsh, you can't...
What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know. Well, Makaru already suspected Kisaragi more than anyone of being the mastermind.
Hey, but have we spoke to him? He's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason.
I tried talking to him yesterday, but I didn't understand anything he was saying. It's just as Monokuma said, I think there's something wrong in his head. But even putting that aside, I don't think Kisaragi-kun is so arrogant.
What? It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly right here, right now?
Makaru, lower your voice. We can hear it all.
Whether they listen or not, he's disabled anyway, so what do I care? Makaru, you've been rather fierce this morning. She always is. Oh.
Mikako-chan, are you out of your mind?
Are you okay? You're pouring out blood in your face all over.
Oh right, yesterday Kurokawa came to her senses for a brief moment, except for me and Kisaragi. Nobody knows. I forgot about it.
I'm okay.
It's all well and good, but why are you here? Do you still think you're in a cooperative relationship with us? You're obviously hiding something. Until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear.
Sorry, I'll just eat, and I'll get out. Now wait a minute, there's no need to push it this far. Mikako-chan, it's okay, so...
There are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive keys to change this frustrating situation. And you just want to move on like this. Makaru.
I'm sorry, but I also agree with Makaru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing would be to say it. So why can't you say it?
It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Everyone, just do what you've always done. Yama.
Mikako-chan? I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying that you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us while casting suspiciousness all over the place. Stop playing around. You are treating us like fools.
I'm kinda surprised for Makaru to suddenly do an outburst like that.
Another headache. What's the deal with those? What is your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How did you know that if Monokuma stops, this facility would shut down?
I'm sorry, I can't answer.
Why can't you answer?
Can't answer.
Are you kidding me? Then you're putting all aside and saying that you are the mastermind. Can you really do that, huh? Mikaru, calm down. Why are you so suddenly getting so heated up? Kurokawa, I know this is painful, but I'll have to ask you something. If you know something, please tell us.
I can't.
Is it because Kurokawa doesn't want to talk, or because you really don't know anything?
It's not that.
Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me what you know. I'm asking why can't you tell us?
Don't come near me.
It hurts.
Hey, Mikako Kurokawa, why are you running away?
Makaru! What? Why did things suddenly turn out like this? It's the first time I've ever seen Kurokawa act like that, and Mikaru too. What is going on?
We have to follow them first. Mikaru! She went into her room.
Rei-chan, why are you so angry? Nothing will change with getting mad at Mikako-chan. Rei-chan would be aware of this.
Of course I know. And I also know that this isn't like me, but I'm more curious of you guys, who can be so calm in a situation like this right now. What are you trying to say? I'll call you later tonight. Until then, do some investigation, will you? Watch it be like Mikako was made by the same person that Monokuma was made by, and if Mikako reveals certain information, then she like explodes or something.
Rei-chan. Since when has Mikaru become so emotional? This day is becoming the weirdest of all.
It's a story we didn't hear last night. Is that it? Mikaru knows the story, and we don't know. Does this make us different?
Are you saying it's serious enough for Rei-chan to be so mad like that?
I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Mikaru showed an emotional behavior, telling us to follow her. When I looked at her in the eyes, she seemed to be shaking a little. Let's focus on what we can do now. It's important to stay positive in the mind. Oh, great! So it's free time time. Hold on, I need to go use the Monokuma vending machine. Yeah, see, it's making me rebuy all of these. Oh, and I just missed out on... Shit. I needed that Kizuna skill for those shitty... things. The one where you shoot the speech bubbles. Not the pure gold chain. now. Free parking ticket. More goggles. We've gotten so many cosmetics. What this handwritten sign is about.
I want this to end.
I'm only gonna do a few more, so we have 20 medals. Yeah, that was terrible. Alright. We're gonna go speak to, Kisaragi-chan, but give me a sec to run to the bathroom. Can you bond with a transfer student? We're back. Yes, you can. They've actually essentially added him as a full-on character, so I'm really wondering what his purpose is. When we first saw him, I was thinking he was gonna be just a plot device for Chapter 5, but it seems like they're adding him as another student, so I don't know. Alright. Break, takeoff, wing, sky is loud, Yuki is approaching me. Oh, it is touching. Oh, wanna play? And I'll be your opponent. Is that it? Play. I'll do it. I'm gonna give him an air gun. Yuki, was it? Here, this building has obviously had some drastic changes to be this new and shiny. Hey Kisaragi, I'm sorry to ruin your mood, but I want to ask you a few more questions. Is that okay? Questions again? There's always so many. How many times will you keep asking them? Can I ask if you have a theory on why Yamato reacts like that with Yuki and Mikako? I don't know. Right now, I've got a few things floating around in my head. One of them is that Yuki is somehow closely related to the Mastermind, because he has those dreams with the red text. I think that maybe this student and Mikako are both, like, artificial intelligence robots? I'm not really sure what to think. There's a lot going on, so we're just we're just figuring it out. I'm sorry, but I have to. There's a diary in the hidden room in the library. Did you write it? There was a diary in the back of the library? It's been a while since we came here. We're safe for the moment, but we can't get out. That's what it said. Do you remember? That note, diary, that I know what I wrote? Kisaragi? I shouldn't be related, and the more I delve into the info, the more my curiosity increases to know the truth. But I can't go back. What are you trying to say? I am now very lucky. Surprisingly, they survived. Our friends were able to do this much. But is. Now, I can't tear it down. Not much time left before. I have to do something somehow. Should I suppress it? Curiosity is endless. What to do? I don't know what to do. It will be ruined that. It is despair. Everything I did was in vain. Take it easy. If you don't know, you don't have to force the answer. I'm only asking. Yuki Maeda, you and the rest of them believing in friends is good, so I'll believe. What is it? But you know, I could not let... I saw it for a moment. Mikako, it hurts. Is that trust? That's why I believe deeply in my heart. And why? No, not yet. Kisaragi, why are you so flustered? Try to calm down. Well, is there something else? However, I must ask you something. Do you all suspect me? It's very difficult to say for the others. Rei suspects Yamato from the diary. Just from that itself, she suspects him as the mastermind. I didn't hear an answer, but there was a reaction. Yamato, I can't understand you, but I don't think we have much time. I'll say it bluntly. We suspect you as the mastermind. You showed up late, and we found information about something called the Kisaragi Foundation in the school. I don't want to believe it, Yamato. I don't want to think you're the mastermind. Yamato, just calm down and tell me the truth, please. Mastermind, Monokuma. Yes, that's Monokuma. It's not me. You should think about it, yes? This is a trap. It's not right. But if I try and give my side, it would be difficult for them to believe. That's probably that person said they'd get in my way. I don't know what you're going through, but if you're suffering, Kisaragi, so I won't ask anymore. Kisaragi's brain seems damaged. Has he been like this since he was born? But what about that photo we found? How did a guy like this become the third leader of the Kisaragi Foundation? Monokuma probably put Yamato here to mess with us. I don't think there's any more information I can get from talking with Kisaragi. It would just be a waste. Yuki is my friend. It would have been nice if he looked like this much earlier. However, it would have been nice if he was always like this. I do not know what to get out of this. Like, was there another killing game that Yuki was a part of? Is Yuki the one that killed the students on the 5th floor? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. Huh? Everyone is fine. They're still fine. Yamato stopped talking and went back to his room. Yamato is a really mysterious guy, but he's not a bad guy or anything. I think he's just like us. Brain damage. I feel like Monokuma set it up for some reason. He tries to explain something to me, but it always ends up being nonsensical. Even so, it hasn't been long since I met him, but he called me his friend. Somehow it doesn't feel weird. Yamato's voice calling me a friend. Okay, so Yamato was friends with Yuki when they were students. And then something happens between them? Yeah, I wish that Kinjo would wake up. I liked Kinjo until the last chapter. Yuki, do you have more questions? But you should know it's impossible for me to answer, no matter how much you ask. Huh, calm down, Yamato. I don't have any questions for you this time. Oh, that's great! That way, you will be pure when you don't know anything, so I will hang out with you, Yuki. Well, you're kinda in a gray area, but I'm sure if you talk to the others, they'll suspect you less. And they'll realize you're a good boy. Yuki, until now, you've just been thinking about me and my condition, haven't you? That makes me happy. What? Yamato? So I really hope you don't change how you are right now. That tone. You've been acting pretty normal. Ah, finally this headache is alleviated. I heard there was a game room on the 3rd floor, a casino. We should play for a bit. Come on, Yuki. Yamato. It was only for a short while, but Yamato talked quite normally, and soon after he went back to behaving strangely again. Was I just imagining things? Still, I'm sure Yamato isn't a bad guy. In some nostalgic way, I see him as a friend. Okay, so they're hinting at this again. I think that Yamato feels the same way. I feel a deep bond, one which shows the close relationship between Yamato and myself. Although it was difficult to understand what he was saying, it was still fun playing darts with Yamato. His free time event is complete? It was so short! Oh, he's so gonna wind up dead. He is so going to wind up dead. Just like yesterday, when it was nighttime, Mikaru called us together. You get it now? I said it many times now, but we can't stay for long. It will probably be shorter than yesterday, because Monokuma is starting to notice the existence of this room. More and more each time. No, maybe this will be the last time we're meeting in my room. Well, what should we do then in the future? From now on, maybe there's nothing else. Maybe there's nothing else to talk about anymore. He does look like Kinjo. But I don't think they're the same at all. What? It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try and make a new jamming suitable device in its place. Okay, more importantly, right now, is this about the second piece of information when Mikaru was cut off yesterday? That's right. What was it that Rei-chan was so worried about? I felt uncomfortable in that moment. It was like the line of self-esteem hit the sky limit. I thought Akane was going to say, "Aren't you worried?" I thought she was going to say it aloud, but unexpectedly Mikaru just quietly drew her breath. Listen carefully. I remember what you've found about the Kisaragi Foundation, right? The same building. It's the place we're stuck in right now. The same building? Aren't we in Hope's Peak Academy? No. What? This is not Hope's Peak Academy. What? Are you kidding me? This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Isn't it the fact that we entered this building? Isn't it the fact that we entered this building and it was Hope's Peak Academy originally? I guess Terry is just the dum-dum that lives till the end of the game. I'm kind of sad about it.
That's true. Ray-chan said that too. We found a guidebook from Hope's Peak Academy. And the structure of the building was the same too.
Yeah, Yasugiro style. No. At the time, I only knew this. But that wasn't it. What in the world do you mean, Makaru? Why do you think that?
What's this? Paper?
Hope's Peak Academy brochure, found on the 5th floor. This is a structure of the 2nd and 5th floors. What? As Makaru says, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope's Peak Academy. It seemed to be the rest of the 1st floor schematic that Makaru discovered on the first day we were here. As you guys said, the 1st floor of this building is identical to the one I found earlier, so I had no doubts that this was Hope's Peak Academy. But that was my mistake. If you take a good look at this brochure, Hope's Peak Academy brochure, just by looking at the first chapter, the structure diagram of the 2nd floor, we were able to understand the meaning of Makaru's words. What? The classrooms and library, and a pool? There was a pool, right? There was no pool, right?
Not only that, there is no power room in this document either.
So, they are literally playing on the fact that this is not an exact replica of Danganronpa 1. That's actually really funny. I thought about that, I'm like, wait, the rooms on each level are slightly different compared to Danganronpa 1, but you didn't know if that's because they're not trying to just copy pasta, or if they wanted to do their own thing, but apparently it's plot relevant. Looking back, the anxiety was slowly rising. I looked at the structural diagrams of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors in turn. Now you understand that this is not Hope's Peak Academy. Unbelievable. According to Hope's Peak brochure, the structure is as follows. On the 2nd floor, there were classrooms, a library, and a swimming pool. The swimming pool is equipped with changing rooms and fitness equipment. On the 3rd floor, there were classrooms, a lounge, an art room, and a physics preparation room. The lounge is equipped with entertainment such as mini billiards and darts. The 4th floor, there are classrooms, faculty offices, headmaster's office, information processing room, music room, and chemistry lab. The 5th floor, there are classrooms, a biology room, a natural farm, and an archery dojo.
There are similar facilities, but most of them are different, even if the 5th floor is a completely different facility.
You can tolerate the fact that another one is similar to DR1. Oh yeah, DR1 is actually my favorite out of the main series, for sure. But we didn't really know what to expect when we started playing this, because it wasn't clear if, like, this was just going to be a mirror game to Danganronpa 1 and kind of reskin the characters, or like, what's going on. And there have been moments where it's been very similar, and moments where it's been quite different, so we're still kind of playing with that balance. Then this isn't really Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I'm not sure with only this alone, because the surveillance cameras turned into a machine gun. Isn't there a possibility that the mastermind transformed the entire school?
Of course, this isn't the only thing. Did you really expect I'll be easy on you? The brochure merely gave the final blow to the things that had been questioned. Things left as questioned? There were quite a few. Where to begin? Yes, the first question I had, when the 2nd floor was first opened. I was with Maeda back then, so you'd remember what Monokuma said in the power room. Power room? You mean that Hope's Peak Academy can't get energy from the outside? Correct. Isn't that strange? The Hope's Peak that's located in the middle of Tokyo, for some reason cannot receive energy from the outside any longer. Even if we assume that the outside world is a mess due to the worst and most desperate event in human history, wouldn't there be enough safety devices, such as a minimum reserve power? But nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I began to feel a little uneasy about this. Also, looking at the library and school's office, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's all just papers and dictionaries. Kinjo also mentioned that. And the 4th floor opened and examined the office. It was the same as when Uehara found Maki's cell phone, and it was out of range. It's strange considering the location of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, I think part of the magic for Danganronpa 1 for me, Al, is that it was my first game in the series and I didn't know what to expect. When you play Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3, it kind of plays off the idea that you already played 1. So, like, they reference things in the first chapter that were, like, groundbreaking in Danganronpa 1. So some of the mystery is gone in those games. It's kind of like Danganronpa 1 was the premiere, and then Danganronpa 2 and 3 are just, like, separate seasons of the same, like, reality TV show. But I really like that structure. Like, I would be down to just play a million Danganronpa games that all have essentially the same plot. Like, yeah, change up the overarching story and add some mystery elements, but, like, keep the format the same. Like, give us a bunch of students, somebody kills somebody, you gotta figure out who it is, and just keep going until there's a group of survivors and they conquer the plot. Like, I kind of love that. He means DR1 has Taka, so it's his favorite. Taka is my favorite DR character, period, but, I mean, I also really like, Fuyuhiko, and Kyoko, and Chiaki. I personally was also a fan of Maki and Kaito. It's formulaic, but it's not in a bad way. I agree. Like, I could play just season after season, so to speak, of Danganronpa. I do not give a fuck. If you want to introduce something new to me that has a similar format, but it's something else, like Project Raincode, fine, I'm open to the idea, but this is what I love the most. Yeah, for sure, Steven. I think we're in the same boat here, where it's just like, it's just enjoyable.
No way!
Yes! That's what I'm saying, Rosen! I'm like, give me the 50 seasons referenced in 3. Give me them. I will play them all. I will stream them all. I will live my best life with those games. The biggest question is still the appearance of the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th floor, but the 5th floor is a billion of light years away from the school. You've seen it all, haven't you? Crucially, the structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Don't you think it's right to see that the original 5th floor was renovated for the school, on the contrary to the school itself was renovated?
Then, really, this isn't Hope's Peak Academy.
I can't say with 100% certainty, but there is a high probability we were kidnapped from Hope's Peak Academy and mistakenly thought this building, which had a similar appearance, to be Hope's Peak.
If it's not Hope's Peak Academy, then where are we?
Korea. I mean, where do you think we are? A mark that we've seen countless of times in this building, until now. And where would you have the technology to renovate a building of this magnitude? You don't mean the Kisaragi Foundation? The Kisaragi Foundation, or a building owned by the Foundation, is highly probable.
Then, the mastermind that imprisoned us is a member of the Kisaragi Foundation too? But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person is the mastermind?
I don't know, considering the hypothesis of the memory loss, because, everything becomes a mess. Whether they are an ultimate student or whatever, even if you are God, it becomes impossible to find out the truth. Besides, the fact that there is no energy supply and there's no signal from outside areas, it means that there's a high possibility that it's a place far away from a city. With the current notion, I have no clue. The more I find out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's best if we just get out of here. Maybe we can survive. Why are you doing this, Makaru? What? Is that the extent of your ability? What is happening? You said you were confident that you would cooperate, but now you're just trying to give up on this despair? Don't be ridiculous, Maida. I didn't even say a word about giving up. I'm not so sure about that. Being so discouraged is already halfway thinking like that. You were so angry this morning, so I was worried you might be getting pressured. Is this 100% the Makaru who always shouted at us, hanging her shoulders and drooping all over the floor? The real deal? Have you finished talking? Huh? Yuki Maida. You two, what's wrong? Stop it. Why are you trying to fight? The situation is different now than when I shouted. You're just leaning on me now. And when you get nervous, you pass the responsibility on to me. And now you're only seeing me whining? That's wrong. Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up, and I have no intention of giving up.
No, that's wrong.
I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be so angry, aren't you? Oh, really? There's very few sounds in this game. Like, there's the scream, the ah, when somebody finds a body. And there's that, like, one thing that he says during the trial, which I'm pretty sure you're referring to. And then there's randomly a puking noise, which we saw when we were in the laboratory. If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Maida. I'm saying this with all the more reason because I've faced the situation. Now, even after hearing the despairing facts, I think that it is a courageous act to say nothing is wrong. But that itself is reckless and stupid, not courageous, you stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it is no different than committing suicide to just bump into each other like a fool. Knowing that there is no more information and there is no more answers to the situation we're facing right now. Or what else? Are you saying that you found out the mastermind and found a trump card to overcome this? No, I don't know anything, but I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if you get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi showed up, where did Mikaru go? I can't catch the mastermind with such despair in you. After this far, did you hear what I said up until now? There are two things I found out. After putting together all this information, I found up to this moment. In other words, putting all the clues together, all we found out is that we may be amnesiac, and that this isn't Hope Peak Academy. This is it. It's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened, and in order for the locks to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. And since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murder should happen. Or what? Do you want another murder to happen? That's not what I mean. The only hope, Mikako Kurakawa, doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say, let's work together, when you have to figure it out even if we need to rush through? If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out something to fix the situation yourself. Don't speak nonsense in your mouth without knowing anything, you stupid fool. What? You guys are fighting now? Monokuma! Great, he had to come anyways. I don't have anything more to say, so all of you get out. Don't even come into my room anymore. Rei-chan? Hey, sorry if this is a bad moment. The surveillance camera, I mean. It doesn't seem like it's a malfunction. What the hell do I care, you fucking bear shit? Get out of my room. Gah! Scary! Mikaru, I'll just say this. Hope is not to find it, but to create it. Don't forget. I don't understand why Yuki is being like this. This is so fucking weird. I kind of hope Yuki just dies. Mikaru kicked us all out and locked her door. Looking at her attitude, I think she's going to distance herself from us again from tomorrow. We won't be able to enter Mikaru's room anymore. Did we say something wrong? I fully understand Mikaru's word. Did I say something wrong? He just said. This is so stupid. Not only did she solve...
Did we lose? Oh well, it isn't my fault.
Not only did she figure out 2 major mysteries surrounding the game, but our main character decided to taunt her and then get them thrown out. And yeah, we hate him. Thank you, Stephen.
Prepare to battle.
We gotta take the Erica pose. Anyways, I fully understand Mikaru's words and feelings. As Mikaru said, even if we summarize all the information we have obtained since then, the conclusion
Learn
comes
from
out.
losing.
Yeah, I kind of think that the main... Like, okay.
Degenerate male.
So there was that note that said Yuki knows who the mastermind is. Maybe it's like a split personality thing, or maybe it's him, or maybe... I don't know. Of course, those 2 conclusions are neither a clue to escape nor a clue to the mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused in our minds. Bah. Oh, but is it fine to just be angry and discouraged by that? Of course, Mikaru is also human. I understand that she could get angry or nervous, but... I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I'll think much better afterwards. Amnesia. The Kisaragi Foundation. This isn't Hope Peak Academy. Confused information and Mikaru's angry face kept glimmering around her eyes. Here's the thing. Also, this is worth bringing up. The note said that he knows who the mastermind is. So that could in turn mean he's been hinting that he's known Kisaragi for a long time. That would mean he knows him. So it could be Kisaragi, if it's not the main character.
Do you understand?
Her feelings grew so intense that we had a serious fight with Mikaru. Akane and Teria couldn't properly say whether Mikaru's hypothesis was correct or not. It was too shocking. Kinjo still doesn't know any of the signs, doesn't show any signs of waking up either. Damn it, for this, Satsuki didn't save us just for it to be like this. I forcibly calmed my unsettled heart and tried to fall asleep. In a blink of an eye, it's morning already. I was really upset last night. I should go eat. Yeah, the main thing that makes me wonder... is that he has those dreams where it's like the red text, and it's very like, well, what is this? Who's saying that to you? Breakfast time.
What is this?
The people in the dining hall are Akane, Teria, Kisaragi, and me. Only the 4 of us. Mikaru didn't come as expected. Rie-chan was here, a little before Maeda-kun came. Really? Yeah, as soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her, but she left us without looking back, telling us to investigate on our own. She must have been very upset about yesterday. But I still don't think it's Maeda-kun's fault. Well, you're just a simp. And that's the truth.
I can't determine whose it was, but I really don't think it was anyone's fault.
But if Makaru goes away from us again, it's going to be hard to be together. Can we really do this by ourselves?
I'm sorry, Teria. It's because of me.
I'm not blaming you, Yuki.
The real Yuki Maeda. The real Yuki Maeda? That would be interesting.
I thought yesterday Makaru was a little strange too. What should we do from now on? I'm asking because I'm worried about this.
Rei-chan is obviously nervous. We've never gotten closer to her this much, but I can tell. She has a great sense of responsibility. Even when she was acting alone, she has done a more thorough investigation than anyone else to escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information that we worked so hard to find was useless, because it was even more desperate information. Mikaru felt a sense of being responsible.
I shouted so loudly at her without knowing Makaru's feelings like that.
Seriously, Maeda-kun, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, Maeda-kun is not wrong.
Thanks, but even if no one's at fault, there's still responsibility to take. Makaru has left us again.
It's okay. Even if Makaru continued to help in this current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're back to square one.
I guess some things aren't going so well. Monokuma, don't just jump out of the seat next to me.
What are you here for?
Woo! Well, a few days ago, I thought you were gonna come up with a powerful return. It seems that it was just an image back in that court.
That's just pointless meddling. Disappear already.
Hey, don't be like that so much. It's not bad to eat with someone else, you know? Really, I don't know what you've been doing on Mikaru's room lately. The surveillance camera hasn't caused any abnormality since yesterday, and I'm going to go over it in more detail, especially since I'm suspecting some things.
Yeah, I think maybe you should just go give Kinjo a smooch. That might wake him up.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you find something out about a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at that mood you guys have right now. I get it. The method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying and a long time ago, right? The taste of the food has become lacking, so why don't you get out if you've got nothing left for us to do? A deep kick! I didn't come here for nothing. I don't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm just here to check on Kisaragi-kun's condition.
Kisaragi?
Kisaragi-kun, how's your body? No problem, the food melts due to the winding taste of the esophagus. The honey guest was swallowed, a pleasant feeling. Looking good. How's your mood? I thought you'd be pretty nervous. What do I think? I wonder if I'll be okay. The last thing to offer, said that kid. Hey, how confident can you be? It's questionable whether that'll change anything. Even if it's only one, you have a secret trick, Kisaragi-kun. That's interesting. I come and see. Anytime. But it wins the game without defeat. Good. Your role as a transfer student couldn't be more appropriate. Well then, let's see what happens next. What was that? Now he's gone.
Well, I don't even know what Kisaragi is saying. In my eyes,
it looked like Monokuma and Kisaragi were checking each other.
Is it bad between them?
if Kisaragi is the mastermind, shouldn't he be in good terms with Monokuma?
I don't know. We probably won't be able to know that no matter how many hours we think about it. It's better not to pay attention to them. There's no Makaru. Kurokawa is avoiding us. Kinjo is still fainted. It's just the three of us, and I don't think we should give up just yet. Let's continue investigating the school as we've always done. Hope is something we create with our own hands.
I agree. Maeda-kun is cheering for us, so I'll do my best.
There's something else I want to point out here. Does anybody remember what I said during the last trial? Yeah, I also think that might happen twice, yeah. I said Korean Hangman's Gambit sucks. That's true, but what else did I say? Okay, so some of this is true, some of this is not.
No.
But I said the chapter quotation is always spoken by somebody that ends up dying. Whether they are a victim or a killer. And this time, the chapter quotation was spoken by Yuki, and I'm wondering if they're gonna break the trend. Now, the other thing that's interesting is everybody that started that debate where you have to cut the words. Everybody who started one of those with us also ends up dead. Wouldn't that be a first time the Protect was a killer? Well, in the last class trial, Kinjo was the one that challenged our words. So I was expecting Kinjo to have the death flag for this chapter. Just a few things to consider moving forward.
I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know.
Oh good, time for more free time. Makaru distanced herself from us, but the investigation will still continue. We can never give up for our friends who have died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. So we already spent all the possible time with Yamato Baka-chan. I'm really wondering if it's gonna make us... I'm wondering if it's gonna make us redo free time. Gotta hang out with green hair? No way. He's at the bottom of the list. I did not like Kizuna at all. The music on this floor is so stupidly good. I'm glad that we're back to being all in Korean. So we can probably skip through the same thing that we already skipped through. This is probably from one of the games. Or at least a game that the composer did, because I know, the Danganronpa composer also did the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth soundtrack, and there was a song from that in this game. This could be Ultra Despair Girls, yeah. Yeah. They're making you redo the... This is the same as one of the other ones. And I know this because, we maxed out her link in the other chapters. So they reset all of our free time events. That's so garbage. I hope that Danganronpa Another 2 has its shit together more than this game. Yeah, we're sessioning. Stephanie. I searched the 5th floor carefully, but there was no clues left in it. One locked door and the record room that opens only when you enter a password. If we can get in there, maybe we'll find something new. Are we at the murder? Is there gonna be a murder?
I'm scared.
What? Did I just hear the door closing from the ballroom? I'll have to check. Is that Kinjo? Kinjo? Kinjo, wait a minute, you're awake? He ignored me and left. Didn't he hear me? Kinjo just went out of the ballroom? When did he wake up? Rather, why go to the ballroom? No, you would need to look out for your body first. He's been lying in bed for almost 3 days. First, rather than pushing too hard, let's watch the situation for a moment. If I get a chance later at night, I'll tell the others about it. Hey, Kuroi. Oh my god, where did Kinjo go? I don't know. Kinjo could go full despair and murder somebody. I like how it's playing this music everywhere I go now. Yeah, I already hung out with new student Chan. Where the fuck are the others? Yeah, the music is weird. I think if you go to the 5th floor, it just leaves that song until you get back to the dorms. I am not finding, Oh, there's Makaru. Well, we might as well try to get her skill. I like how despite being super pissed at us, she still agrees to hang out. It's already close to nighttime. I want to sleep already. Nothing new was found today, but let's not be discouraged. The most important thing is to not give up. We'll surely find something tomorrow. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to tell everyone that Kinjo is awake. I forgot. It's best to talk when we all get together. At tomorrow's breakfast, probably. If I go a little earlier, I'll get to meet Mikaru. By the way, huh? What? There's a piece of paper on the floor. Oh, okay, wait. This is prime drama hour, you guys. This is prime drama. Everything that happens from when we saw Kinjo going forward is all going to be relevant to the trial, so get ready. As soon as you see this, please meet me at the gym with everyone. Tsurugi. Kinjo?
Oh, no.
At some point, a note like this.
Come on, everyone!
Up, 1 minute. Hey, have you received the letter from Kinjo? Huh? Mikaru too. I just came into my room and checked it out. That bastard, what the hell is he thinking? About that, I was originally going to say it at breakfast tomorrow, but I actually saw Kinjo coming out of the ballroom earlier. It seems he's been awake for a while. Okay, I want to bring a disturbing piece of evidence to everybody's attention before the game progresses anymore. What was in the ballroom? Anybody want to say it? Firearms. The ballroom? Why did he go there again? He asked me about the current situation. Huh? Did you know that Kinjo woke up? Did you talk to him? I was surprised too. He woke up suddenly without any warning and asked me to tell him what happened after he passed out with his dying eyes. I only told briefly the circumstances. Is he okay? Calling out to us at such a late hour, what do you think? If he sent you a letter, Makaru, the other guys... Maida, are you certain you saw him coming from the ballroom? Yeah. I called him out, but I don't think he noticed me. Let's go to the gym. Only bring Teria and Akane. Maybe he's thinking nonsense, that guy. What? Do as I say. It's not a matter of rushing or sleeping right now. Go to Akane. I'll get Teria. Maida, what about Tyra? I don't know. She wasn't in her room.
Are you guys getting along all of a sudden? I thought we were gonna cut off.
This is noisy, so I don't have time to explain in detail right now. Let's find Tyra later and continue alone. We have to hurry. Okay. Okay, there she is.
Huh? What are you guys doing together there?
Akane, where have you been?
I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning, because I was determined today and decided to keep investigating except when I went to eat. In the end, there wasn't much to search, but still, I'm sorry.
That's fine, just follow me quickly.
Suddenly to where?
It looks like the crazy cop has woken up. Hurry up. At Makaru's decision, Akane and Teria joined. We decided to go to the gym. Because Makaru is in such a hurry, I start to get anxious for no reason. What are you trying to do, Kinjo? Kinjo! He has a gun. Ah! Maida, you're here. And the others too.
Kinjo-kun, calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, I thought you just woke up. So what? Your face. It's all dark. What happened?
Kinjo, what is that you're holding right now?
What else? It's a gun. You might be right.
Gun?
Maida said that he saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went to the arsenal, didn't you?
Arsenal? Was the ballroom still open?
I needed this. All of you. It's more of a decision, together with Makaru. It was something I could not have imagined until not long ago when I was completely broken. Everyone, you've gotten stronger, unlike me.
What are you talking about, Kinjo? You're strong. The strongest among us. It's you, Kinjo.
No. I'm a weak piece of scum.
Kinjo-kun, why are you doing this?
I'm strong.
Since you were in the ballroom, you've been weird.
Your mind has broken, huh? Makaru? The ideology he has been observing and adhering to all his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is only a criminal, no matter the story, no matter the circumstance, no matter what, there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock, because they killed themselves in order to save others.
Meaning, the beliefs he had believed in were destroyed by Haru and Satsuki, and his mind was also destroyed?
That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower of sacrifice. Anyways, you just restored your consciousness. Are you going to try to kill us with the gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now?
What? Again?
Kinjo, do you want the same thing you did at the ballroom again?
Am I wrong? Tsurugi Kinjo, don't shut up now and say something. It is as Makaru said, but only 25% correct. What? It is as you said. Satsuki and Haruhiko's actions were incomprehensible. Even more, since Kinji Uehara's execution, I've been constantly reflecting on my own thoughts. Actually, I was feeling it vaguely. It's like my thinking was strange. I was trying to rationalize myself by using the false excuse of protecting everyone. As a result, many people have died. Because of my garbage thoughts all this time, the others who I was able to protect were also put to death. So, what do you want to say? Even if you realize your mistake now, will the dead people come back? Mikaru, don't keep irritating Kinjo. The one who's suffering the most right now is Kinjo. No, there's nothing wrong with Makaru's words. I'm responsible for what I've done. Up until now, and that responsibility is so heavy. That's why... I have to atone. Please don't. Kinjo, what are you... Kinjo held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed at his forehead. You! Are you going to die? Even though I don't think this will be enough as of an atonement for sure, at least I can't live and breathe on the lives of people who died because of me. Because I'm a murderer.
Kinjo-kun, wake up! You're not a murderer! I mean, the killer was me! I stabbed Kizuna-chan! I ran away in that state and even Ayame-chan made Ayame-chan die! It was me! So come back to your usual self, Kinjo!
Tyra, I said a lot of harsh things to you too. When I think about it, I wasn't really in a position to say that to you.
Don't apologize, you're not being yourself now!
You stupid bastard, do you think something like this will change anything? Did you just call us to show something so stupid? Or is it that fun to watch? This has to be done in front of you because I have to atone for you too. Kurokawa isn't here. Kinjo, please come to your senses. We are no longer at the ballroom. Satsuki left us with hope, which means that they don't want you to do this either.
That's right. Rather than taking your own life, revealing the true nature of the mastermind and punishing them is the true meaning of atonement. Suicide is just an escape from reality.
I'm different from you guys. I can't change my mind so casually like that.
I can't understand you. Why are you thinking that way? You just realized your own mistake. If you know you're mistaken, you just have to prevent that from happening in the future.
No, it wouldn't be that simple. For normal people, it would, but for this guy, the idea of crime is the same as his own identity. In other words, the ideology that has been adhered to his whole life is destroyed. It is no different from denying one's own existence. Their existence is denied. Mikaru said something like that a few days ago. The hypothesis that if we were in a state of lost memory, that she might be the mastermind all along. When you realize that you were the mastermind, you deny the existence you had believed in. According to Makaru, the state of Kinjo is no different from hers. Of course, your existence being denied is terrifying. It's terribly hopeless, because you're not the one who you say you are, but even so, don't be stupid. Tsurugi Kinjo, don't try to die. No one in this world has to die. What do you think about human life? Mine is right. No one deserves to die. But I sold those people and made them kill. Higa. There was an intent to kill from the start, but the murder was induced by Monokuma's motive. He had not been involved in such an incident. Had he not been involved in such an incident, he would have led a good life as a promising soccer player. Tano. To prevent her friend from becoming the Blackened, she sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's not exaggeration to say that she confessed from the very beginning like Satsuki. Uehara. He was threatened by Monokuma, and he had no choice but to kill to save the children's lives, trying to throw away the minority for the sake of many. Everyone committed murders, but no one was truly evil in the end. I dismissed the result of committing murder and judged it as evil, even after death. Yeah, Malfagor, this is a fucking lot. He's about to shoot himself. They all died tragically, unfairly, and horribly. I can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. I think the time has come to end it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. You guys have to stay alive and leave the school. Kinjo, don't mess with me! What is this atonement? Damn it! No one wants you to die that way. Don't be so smug without knowing anything. What you're doing right now is just running away, turning your eyes from the painful reality. You're not garbage and you're not pathetic. Maida. In the end, it doesn't matter. It's not a difficult situation. If only I was an ordinary student and not the ultimate police officer. Could I have been friends with everyone?
Oh no.
Kinjo, stop!
this to end?
I feel like as soon as I saw the yellow text, I knew it was coming. Kinjo.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
No one could open their mouths anymore. It was so sudden. So simply, Kinjo pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it. Is this a lie? No, wait. Why is there a body discovery announcement for a suicide? Yeah. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed,
Maybe.
the class trial will begin. I'm sure they're about to talk about it. The body discovery announcement.
Body, you say? That Kinjo? There's no way, right?
Oh my! What is this? I can't believe Kinjo-kun is dead!
Monokuma!
Once the body is found, I ring the broadcast. But this is not a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died with his own hands. He didn't. Huh? He's not dead? Kinjo isn't dead.
Maida!
Maida-kun? Kinjo isn't dead. I mean, Kinjo isn't the type of person to die like this. Maida-kun, I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. You can't live after putting a bullet in your own head, right? This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check it, unless you have the reflectability like a white-haired boy. Boo! He isn't dead yet. Kinjo will survive. Kinjo is not dead. Stop it, Maida. It's already over. We couldn't understand his heart, and we couldn't stop him. That's just it. Don't be ridiculous. Kinjo's not dead. We can't send Kinjo away like this. Fool, see for yourself. You have already, but can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped. Just like this. Stopped. It's not! His heart is still beating!
Hope will never die.
Excuse me. He's alive? Kinjo-kun? Anything is fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get Kinjo treatment. What? Okay. He shot himself in the forehead. There was a body discovery announcement. But this, should I allow this? Don't talk bullshit and get the treatment right away, Monokuma. Are you going to leave us alone like in Kurokawa State? I can't help it. Actually, I don't want to hold a class trial like this. Fine, I'll pick up the patient to the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone, hurry to the recovery room.
Bring the patients here.
Monokuma, what happened? Kinjo? Well, it's a real shocker. The result of my diagnosis was the bullet that Kinjo-kun used was defective.
Are you trying to deny
As a
my
result, the
end
bullet
or your
smashed the
existence?
skull and caused minimal damage to the brain. In the end, it didn't damage an important part of the brain. That means he's okay? He's alive? Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right away and past the turning point, his life is no longer in danger. Thank God. I'm really glad. He's got a long lifeline. Seriously, I can only say this is really lucky. No matter how bad the bullet was, it kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at short distance.
I'm glad. So glad. I don't want to see any of us die again.
Well, I don't know if this is really lucky. What? I definitely said his life was not in danger. It's just that what Kinjo's life is going to be in the future. What do you mean? Explain in detail. What should I say? My condolences. The parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintain the cerebral memory were destroyed. I can't say for sure yet, but to put simply, all of his memory abilities, personal skills, that Kinjo had developed over the course of his life may have been shattered into oblivion. One last thing. The fragments of the broken skull are stuck in there and I extracted them safely, and even if he survives this way, he has the potential to be a plant human. Either way, the situation is not a joke. What is this? Ridiculous. Becoming a vegetable? How the hell did you do this treatment? Maeda, quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle. But Kinjo is... Maeda-kun...
Yuki, there are things that just can't be helped.
Nonsense. What is this? What the hell is this? It was all too sudden. No one would have wanted this. Did Kinjo
What
really want
is
something
this?
like this? I didn't have a clue. Guys, a body discovery announcement. What happened? Did it happen again? Mikako-chan! It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken. Mistaken? Kinjo-kun put a gun to his head. I thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough not to lose his life. I just finished the surgery in the infirmary. Kinjo did? Well, now I'm done, so I'll leave. Of course, since Kinjo-kun is still alive, there won't be a class trial. But you already know that. After that, we kept quiet, shaken with each other. To such a shocking reality, no one was able to talk. Makaru, who had been pursuing Kurokawa, also left Kurokawa in front of her eyes and went back to her room without saying a word. Kinjo is still alive, but he'd rather be dead. Why did this have to happen? Did we make a mistake? Why? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? Wow, that was so much drama. Okay, hold on. Going to the bathroom. Getting a drink. Holy shit.
Where are you?
Hurry! Hurry!
Okay. What the fuck is this chapter? I feel like this could go one of two ways. A, Kinjo is killed while recovering. B, Kinjo kills somebody and forgets about it. Why the fuck did Yuki say that he knew Kinjo was alive? I have questions. It's all very weird. This is a weird chapter. I thought it was over when the body discovery announcement came up. I stopped thinking and forced myself to sleep as soon as I glanced at my bed. I slept as if trying to escape reality. I felt like all the hope Satsuki gave us and our resolutions were all in vain. I don't want to do anything anymore. We don't have any clues about the mastermind, and even my friend is in critical condition. But will it make a difference if I try even harder than I've already done? And this despair is just excruciating. It shouldn't be like this. I know it's not okay. I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it will no longer be irreversible.
Hey, Yuki, come out, Kay!
Teria?
What? You were here? I thought you were already gone.
What's going on? I was about to go to the dining hall.
It's because I was worried about you.
Worried?
Kinjo was taken down. Besides, our relationship with Makaru just went out the window. Everyone is having thoughts while having big shock events in front of them. I'm worried about the others too. I'm mostly worried about you, Maida. I mean, I guess you were the closest to Kinjo, weren't you?
Was I? Did it look like that to the others? I thought Kinjo was the one friendly with me.
Is that so? Did you know that your expression wasn't a joke when Kinjo looked like that yesterday? It looked like you were gonna commit suicide by following Kinjo.
What? I wouldn't do something like that.
I know, it was a joke.
Oh, great joke, you dick!
For that reason, I came to check on your condition this morning. I think I did well to come. Haven't you been thinking bad things since yesterday?
Ugh. Is it that easy to understand seeing my face?
Yuki, I want to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble.
Hey, Jim. Teria.
I know this is not like me at all. Rather than reading too much on people, I'm the type to give up first. But if Haruhiko had been alive at this time, I think he would have acted exactly as I am now. You remember? Forcing you to smile, and talking stupid things too. I don't know if it was that encouraging, but you should try and refresh a little. Relax for a bit. I'll be waiting at the dining room.
Teria, even though it was hard for you, as always, crying and calling out his father's name, and as always, Haruhiko in desperation, trying to make things funny and swearing to him. I know, you saw that, Steven. There's been so many typos. He's holding on to it. He clenches his teeth and tries to live on Haruhiko's will. And not just Haruhiko, Akane and Makaru as well. I'm the only exception. Get your mind straight, Yuki Maeda. The truth is not far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up. Believing in that possibility, there has to be a way. Because that's all I can do. Oh, Kurokawa. Yuki. Hi, good morning. Where are you heading? 5th floor to investigate. Her attitude towards me and the way she speaks as the usual Kurokawa. Was the usual Kurokawa, but I felt like she was being aware of me. Not just me. Kurokawa had been in this state ever since she went out of her room. Kinjo is okay? How is he? I don't know for sure. For now, there doesn't seem to be any danger on his life, so I can only hope he wakes up healthy. In fact, it would be desperate to say that he might become a vegetable man due to the situation. It's Kurokawa who's more important right now. She was uncomfortable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjo was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurokawa knew something. Maybe it's because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Makaru's feelings. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there is no hope, Kurokawa might know something, including the Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't her very own existence itself our only clue? Hey, Kurokawa, you know? Turn back. What do you mean? I don't know anything. Even if you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to you. I haven't said anything yet. I can tell without saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. You can't hear anything?
Magneton.
What is this? Annoying brat. I am starting to think more and more that Yuki has two personalities. This is the Makaru thing is about to happen again right now. Kurokawa, do you know our current situation? Yuki? Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep in secret so stubbornly? Go away. I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you? The last hope we have left is you, Kurokawa. Are you making fun of us now? Yuki? Please. In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone is trying to stay bright, not giving up, because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me. If you don't even say it in this situation, you're treating us like idiots. Am I wrong? Please say something. Yuki. Don't pretend you don't know. I'm tired of this. Because you know everything and you're gonna try and fool us? Are you going to leave us now? Answer me, Kurokawa. Yuki, it hurts. Huh? I just now. What did I do? Kuro. Don't come near me. Kurokawa, wait a minute. What did I... It's not Kurokawa's fault that we're in this situation, but I'm blaming Kurokawa for not telling us something and putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it, I said such harsh things to Kurokawa. Damn it, why do things happen like this? There is definitely something wrong with Yuki. Because of Kurokawa, my heart, which had barely calmed down, begins to shake. I shouldn't be like this. Everyone is working hard, but I can't be the only one to fall into despair. Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurokawa next time. Oh god, she's gonna die. I gotta keep working hard as well. Everything will be fine. Kinjo, he'll recover without a hitch, and we'll be able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible. Guys, good morning. Guys, let's see quickly. We need to go investigate. Yeah, of course we have to, but Maeda-kun, you seem motivated for some reason. Really?
Isn't that good? It's 100 times better than being saggy, huh?
In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard. That's not it. By the way, I thought Makaru wouldn't be around. Are we eating together again? Don't be stupid. It's just that I'm late to breakfast, so my timing just messed up with you guys. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. But whatever, we've decided to work together for once, because Kinjo is like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back on shape. If he comes to his senses and listens to us, in fact, to cooperate. Really? I thought Rei-chan would definitely get mad and never talk to us again. Don't get me wrong, as long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own.
Oh, I see. I only heard that the information Makaru knew, and now it's a different day. In a state of not knowing anything together, makes us work together to investigate.
This was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being fed up with despair. But still, good things will happen. Kinjo didn't wake up, Kurokawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together. Ha ha ha! Maeda-kun, why are you laughing all of a sudden? Nothing, I'm kind of happy. Ugh. Explain yourself, you bastard. After roughly eating, we now gathered to decide on what to do in the future before we continue the investigation. First, as long as we know that all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on. New information. But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we were like this. We've only been able to investigate this much, but will we be able to find something investigating as usual? Of course, nothing is easy. So first of all, we have to sort out certain information.
Wait! Is it okay to wait for a minute?
What, stop talking?
No, that's not it. I mean, the surveillance camera.
Oh, that's right! We're still, what do we do? Maybe first to Rei-chan's room. I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? And don't worry, fools. Do you really think I wasn't prepared for anything? Of course, nothing is easy. So first of all, we have to sort out certain information. Wait, is it okay to wait for a minute? As Makaru said that, she pulled out a sloppy switch with her pocket. Oh, from her pocket that had multiple circuits shown. Oh, not her about to deactivate the camera in the cafeteria. And What's-His-Face is here, which is not good.
What's that?
This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. Oh! Not in having Joy-Cons.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I don't want to know what those do. This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. You can make whatever room you wish with just a push of a button by sending the jammer to the nearest camera. That's incredible. Ray-chan, you surprise me every time. I didn't think Ray-chan would be an ultimate inventor too. How do you make these? This is a really bad move to show this in front of the person that you think is the mastermind, Makaru. I only know just how to make these. There are parts overflowing here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and a eavesdropper, you came this to a level of a university class.
A university class, even though we're still in high school.
Anyway, we can talk freely. But it'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices us. Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information? Yes, as Tyra says, there's no more clues left in this building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, from now on, we have no choice but to pick the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go. What are those clues? One time I mentioned it before again and again. There are some facts only Kurokawa knows. Mikako-chan is one of the clues. Maybe she knows the full story of the incident we're caught up in. She could be the only one who knows that much important information. However, for some reason, she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously make it go away. She just keeps avoiding us more and more. I felt the same way when I met Kurokawa a little before coming to the dining hall. Because of my impatience, I apologized that I had done something wrong to her. But now we have to focus on thinking about the measure. At this point, you might think that that she doesn't tell. It's that she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort.
So what? There's no way anyone else knows anything about it?
Are you sure? Huh? There's one. The person who's eating breakfast over there.
Kisaragi-kun?
Isn't it obvious? I'm almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime, and he's from the Kisaragi family.
But the problem is about his head having issues. Won't there be a conversation at all?
Did you guys have a serious conversation with this guy? He might be weird, but from my point of view, the guy is perfectly normal. I think I understand a bit. But do we really not know anything? Besides, if the amnesia really is there as Makaru says, that's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try. Shouldn't we be looking at all possible methods? You're right. So, with Mikako Kurokawa, who has reached the peak of her alertness, let's put her aside for a moment and let's hear something from him first. Makaru, as you say that, you're gonna run straight at him? We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? Hey, are you listening?
Makaru?
What?
Yuki, Akane, Teruya. What?
Kisaragi-kun? Something seems off. Mikaru, Mikaku? You. What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say? Where's Mikako? How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess. Mikako Kurokawa, you mean? If it's her, I met her a while ago. She said she was going to the 5th floor to investigate. What's going on? Kisaragi-kun didn't he seem totally normal just now?
Yeah, I noticed too.
Scared.
Hey, let's go after him now. Makaru? Stop idling around. Okay, Mikako is so going to be the murder victim. Like, it is just how it is. I guess it could still be Kinjo. There is so much buildup in these chapters, I cannot. Something is fishy here. Mikaru was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Leaving that question behind, we decided to follow Kisaragi. Kisaragi must have gone to see Kurokawa. Kurokawa said she's going to investigate the 5th floor, so she'll be there. It seems everyone went ahead. I need to hurry too. I have a really bad feeling. Guys, did you find Kisaragi? Maina-kun, that's... What is... There was blood no matter where we looked at. But wasn't the 5th floor originally with dried blood stains? Oh boy, oh boy. It was not just me. The blood. It wasn't dry. The blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning, it was warm blood that had just been spilled.
Oh no.
Isn't this too simple though? It's either Kurokawa killed Kisaragi or vice versa. Everybody else is in the dining hall. And we saw Kurokawa alive and we just saw him alive. So like, unless if it's Kinjo. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is a lie, right? Maybe. That's not it, but maybe something else. There are bloodstains running from the lab down to the record room below. Not the lab! This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor. It's a new bloodstain. What are you talking about? Don't run away from the reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one of us. What else could it possibly be? I can't... Is it a phrase you use at a time like this to say that you'll turn your eyes blind? The last execution of Satsuki, the thing I thought that would never happen again, a murder happened. Another person died, and we have to go to the class trial in order to uncover the killer. Don't be ridiculous, damn it! Maina-kun! First, we need to understand the situation. Teria, go to the infirmary on the 1st floor, and check if Kinjo is okay. Maida and Taira, follow me to investigate the 5th floor.
Yeah, alright.
If you look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room. So let's take a look at those first. Taira, you go to the lab. Maida, you follow me to the record room. Okay. The floor is sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room. I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but if they spilled this much, Maida, you might as well be prepared. Damn it! I want to believe it's not going to happen. We've been asked from Satsuki to deliver hope just past a few days ago. We made a decision, so I thought that no more murders would happen, and I firmly believed it, but that was our mistake. When did the 4 cases that occurred so far come with notice? Murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. It was the law. There was no more reason to say that there would be no more murders, and I was being negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Makaru, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go into the record room. We need a password. Oh, nah, Jam, she's not. She is literally Kyoko and Byakuya in one body. There's a 0% chance. She will either get killed or she will live the game. Those are the only 2 outcomes. Then the person who organized this crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? This blood could be a forgery, as it was in Yamaguchi's case, and in reality the incident happened somewhere else. It's unreasonable if you think about it normally. But why don't you consider after the fact of chasing after him? You mean Kisaragi? Ah! Yes, Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Teria has checked on Kinjo properly yet, but if Kinjo is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now. Kurokawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor, and Kisaragi who followed after Kurokawa. In a sense, yes, but I don't think it's weird. Both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them. Can't be. Damn it, what do we do? How can we open this door? Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the 5th floor just opened? If someone is already in the record room, the door won't open, even if you put the correct password. If the 2 of them are stuck in the record room, this is no joke. This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, come out! Yes, thank you for nominating me! It's Monokuma-san, who crawls and runs whenever you call anytime. Monokuma, open this door right now. Something big might have happened in there. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened anyway? Huh? Well, what happened? Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to Maida's demands. What? Why? I don't know the password either. What? Not even I know the password, but my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning, no matter how much I try, I can't open the door. It's not that I don't want to open it, it's that I can't. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Still, someone may be bleeding and dying in that place. You mean we can't do anything? Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If a murder has happened and you can't even enter the crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is, in fact, not the only door. What? The door that's locked on the other side of the 5th floor? Who do you guys think is dead, by the way? Is it Kinjo, is it Kurokawa, or is it Kisaragi? I am betting on Kisaragi, personally. You have a bad feeling that it's Kurokawa. I would also like her to be alive. She seems like a good character to me. But, conversely, if Kisaragi is the one that's dead, it kind of has to have been Kurokawa. Although it could have been Kinjo. Or Makaru, but like I said, I really don't think Makaru. not the only one here? Maybe. There! Pooh! Makaru-san seems to have noticed something already! Now that you know, you won't need my help. The sight you will soon see. I'm already looking forward to how much it will drive you into despair. What, you damn thing? It's the finale. It seems the finale is not so far away. Come on, stay strong. Ha 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 ha! I wish I could do the Monokuma laugh. This Monokuma, he's just fooling with us. Hey, Maida, ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records. For real, where are we going? If you come, you'll see. We have to hurry. Run. Makaru, this is the ballroom. Why are we suddenly here? Keep quiet. If my guess is correct. The room that had nothing in it? Wait, is that where we're going? Or the artillery? In the center of the dance hall, a white cloth hung from the railing at the top, as if someone climbed upwards. My prediction was correct. I think the door you can see above me is probably the one that leads to the record room. How'd you find that at once? Around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying, and more concerned about this. I wondered if the upper door was connected to the 5th floor. But after escaping the ballroom, the 5th floor was opened. There was no room on the 5th floor that led to this door, except for the one and only record room that hasn't been investigated yet. That's true. But what is this cloth? What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's not worry about the slightest things and check the inside of the records. So you're telling me there was just a door on the ceiling that nobody found, even though they spent days looking around the ballroom?
Yes.
What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up. You've got no time to waste. Go right in. Inside here, there may be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor, maybe already dead, but we still have to prepare ourselves. Oh, there's probably a body in there, Ifrit. But we still have to prepare ourselves because despair must not stop us anymore.
Maybe.
Oh god. This is the record room? Isn't it similar to the ballroom? This is the door. The back really goes to the record room. Makaru, don't you smell something weird? Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood. Somebody got shot. Here we go. It was the embodiment of death. This death feeling that has already been experienced 4 times before. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. But we have no other choice but to open it. It's all ready. When someone has disappeared, no more. You can't run away anymore. I'm gonna be sad if it's Kurokawa. Kisaragi just got introduced, so I actually weirdly wish it's not him because I think he's interesting. What if the best case scenario is that it's Kinjo? Am I even saying this?
Shine
I kind of think Kinjo's already going to be a vegetable. He already lost his mind like 5 times. Maybe it's just best if we put him down. I want to know what's going on with Kurokawa and with Kisaragi. Like, if one of them is dead right now, that means we will never know. There's no other choice but to face it. When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds of the door, with the word emergency exit tag on it appeared. As we opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us, and at the same time... She has a clean yeah, she has a clean knife. Well, okay. Have fun, Steven. Good luck. We're not going to go too far past this anyway, so you're good. It's possible he killed himself in front of her. Like, before he ran up... Before he ran up, it seemed like he had come to his senses, right? Like he recognized everybody? We kind of knew he was going to die this chapter because his free time events were there was only 3. An incomprehensible sight. Mikako Kurokawa standing with blood all over her body, and the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who can no longer breathe, appeared. Kurokawa? You. What did you do? A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin! Kurokawa, what the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death, a bloody Kurokawa. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time passed afterwards. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teria running after hearing the discovery of the body and telling them how to enter through the ballroom because they cannot enter through the front door. And now everyone has gathered in the records, except Kinjo, who's lost consciousness, all the survivors of the school of murders we have. Mikako-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay?
That's fine and all, but is this the time to say that? I mean, he's dead, Kisaragi. And doesn't that mean the culprit is among us?
According to Teria, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjo, but it'll be a miracle if that guy opens his eyes now. Meaning only 5 people here can commit the crime. That's the number of people breathing in this spacious building. Among so few people, there's a culprit. But look! Maida-kun, Itori-kun, Rei-chan, and me. Didn't the 4 of us... Haven't we been together since this morning?
Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who was the last person we've met since Kisaragi died over there? More importantly, Kurokawa was alone at the scene and her body was covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We don't even need a class trial, don't you agree?
Shut it, Teria. We don't know until we investigate. As long as we have time, we must before the class trial.
But...
Look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it will be his turn to appear. His turn? Did you call me? Have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly?
Monokuma!
Yes, you didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort in this motive. I thought, what if the murder doesn't happen? Wait, what motive? It was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped and the endorphins were ejected. Yahoo! What do you mean good? What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi-kun, we didn't meet him for very long. But they were still a classmate like us, I believe. Before we even got a chance to get along properly. Why are you mad at me? I didn't kill him. You and friends, you say. Boo! Such a tearful friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? What you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but rather uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right? The same as always. That's right, I'll give you Monokuma File 5! Oh, not the viewer bots. Oh, what the fuck? I'm unable to ban this user? Why? That's weird. That's right! I'll give you the Monokuma File 5. Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial! Again, you mean we have to do it? That terrible trial again?
Still, we can't run away. We started now. We can't stop here.
That's fine, but something is wrong. Huh? Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't it look like you're rushing something? What? Really? If Makaru-san felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Woo! Well, who cares what I do, because the fact that a murder happened doesn't change. Skipping over. But as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it since it already happened. Let's do this. We won't have the time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you felt the ballroom, when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. That we will never give in to despair. Rei-chan.
How come it's like the first thing we said? Well, it was pretty good though.
What has already happened? We can't turn back time. Like everyone said, we can't longer lose to despair anymore. Explained points and uneasiness still hadn't gone away. Unexplained points, that is. But we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial that was right before our eyes. Kisaragi. His body was at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged and his internal organs were much more visible. It's like he was hit by a grenade. In truth, we didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding. And the time we were together was absurdly short. Still, according to Makaru's hypothesis, it's just that we did not remember. And Kisaragi may have been our friend too. And even if they weren't, it was hard to react so casually to someone's death. You've been in touch with in so little time. Kisaragi, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw Kisaragi at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the case comes first. Let's put all these questions behind, otherwise we will die. First, as always, let's check the Monokuma file. The victim is Yamato Kisaragi. Estimated time of death was approximately 8:30 in the morning. The cause of death was due to shock from a laceration, a huge hole in his chest. No other injuries were found. This is the end of it. Of course, the Monokuma file is less informative, but this one is especially bad. Well, let's summarize the information that can be confirmed with only this. Time of death is 8:30 a.m. It was around 15 to 20 minutes ago when Kisaragi left the dining hall to find Kurokawa. It can be said that there is no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed Kisaragi within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall. No, let's not blindly doubt. As Makaru said, it's never too late to do this at the class trial. As it seems obvious, there is a high possibility that there are facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief descriptor written. Not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. That is a very good point. They didn't list the murder weapon. If we think about this in reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related to the case. Yes, because it wasn't in the Monokuma file. We already know it from experience. Since the time of death itself was a trick, there was a Monokuma file that hid estimated time of death. For now, if it is like this, there doesn't seem to be any indications that would make our thinking from left to right. Let's focus on that. Alright guys, that's gonna be it. We made it to the investigation, which was the goal here. These chapters have so much buildup. So, the plan is we beat Chrono Cross, so we can do Danganronpa and Somnium Files tomorrow with no shame. Tomorrow will be Danganronpa Investigation plus Class Trial, and then we'll go into Somnium Files. I do believe there was community night stuff happening. I will probably be joining that. But yeah, we got a solid 8-hour stream in today. Like, my goodness. We beat Chrono Cross, and we did all the intro for Chapter 5 in Danganronpa Another, so I'm here for it. Anyways, guys, I will see a lot of you guys in community night. I think they're doing Goose Goose Duck tonight. I'll be hanging around. I might play other things while I'm dead or while I do something else. Who knows? I will see you guys tomorrow for more on this trial, and hopefully we can actually get the Somnium Files then. Anyway, everybody have a good night.